Good morning, Easel. Good morning, Cycle. Good morning, Tay. How's Isa's Saturday going? What you got going on? Bunch of 14. We got some raiding to do today, maybe? Question mark. What up, Ecto? How you doing, big man? You having a good day? Is everybody having a good day? Trying to get my chair situated. Get everything set up. Everybody ready? Everybody having a good day? Everybody doing the things? Maybe some of the stuff? 14, yes. Raiding, nothing planned. Just crafting and slacking. Sometimes you just need to craft and slack. You know what I mean? How's it going, Night Owl? Sometimes you just need a chill day. Sometimes that's all you need. When's the next big update for 14? Like, when's the next, like, number? You know, like the point, whatever. We're not getting close to an actual big update yet, are we? Having a good day, Night Out. Late March? Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not terrible. 7.2, which is a pretty big update, yeah. You normally, like, your points are a big update, right? Those are normally pretty big updates, yeah. Alright, let's do cam left. See how wrong my cam is. My cam needs to go this way a bit. Honestly, I've got to figure out a better situation there. I mean, it's not bad. I can definitely move some stuff around, but all right, library, weapon. We should probably actually get a restored relic at some point. This is nice because it's gonna let us craft one. We need a bunch of these and a bunch of those. We have one, and then yeah, so we've got plenty here. It's these two that are killing us. Is it the only place to get this is running normals? That's probably why I don't have it. Oh, well, duh. It's this. Much better. Once humans finally adding non-shutdown servers, about time. I know, that's exciting. The problem is they're doing it right about the same time our update's coming out here, so I won't be able to check it out. You excited to get in and try it? That's pretty exciting, though. That's all big things. Those are all really big things, Isa. How you doing, Rambo? Let's do... These are going to be for Molten Fortress. Linked. Where do these drop at? So this 124. Variety Thursday is gonna go poof for a little while. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it has to. Sometimes it just has to go poof. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, okay, so I can't get that right now. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with it. I think sometimes you have to do that. Like, sometimes your games have updates. You think Greg's is going to come back and play with the new update? What's got you thinking that, Janie? Just because of the barrage? I don't need the nanotubes. What do I need? Okay, I need nanotubes in the poly. I need nanotubes in the poly stuff. It's gonna go poof or go pop. What do we got here? This is... I don't need synthetic fibers. Don't need the blueprint. I'd rather get something that's pretty easy to get, but... These are going to come from... What is this? This is... You only get a 10% shot at the tubes. I still have the weapon chest from the last event. I don't think so. I don't think so, maybe. Your altar almost done leveling. You've about got everything done, don't you? Just time to vibe? Yeah, I don't have it. I must have used it. Divine Punishment and Blue Beetle. I'm honestly thinking that the new assault rifle might be really good. I'm thinking the new assault rifle might be pretty decent in Serena's hands, but I just need to try it. Can you use the pity system? More to me. Yeah, I should be able to. I was just trying to figure out what I want to go for. I don't really much care for the restored relic, but I do have a feeling that it might be something at least worth having. Where's the fucking polymer blueprint? Am I missing something here? Here's the nanotube. This is a regular blueprint. This is synthetic fiber. Synthetic fiber. Blueprint. What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Where do these come from? 6% chance, 6% chance, 38% chance. Is it only normals? Enjoying my break off the First Descendant too much? I don't think that's a problem though. What are you grinding on? Oh, you don't even have the weapon yet? Maybe even Sigvor's? Maybe. I think it just depends. We need to see how she plays out. I think it's going to be a good time. How you doing, Ashman? Breaks are good. I think breaks are very good. Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, I can't say I blame you. It's a fun game. I guess I just got to do...
You guys can stop freaking out.
I got to get the shit on normal. It looks like basically everything to get this is going to be from normal, which sucks. Void Fusion Reactor, Void Fusion Reactor, Void Fusion Reactor, Void Fusion Reactor. So that's why I basically have none of these. Is because they only come from the normal, and I don't do any of that, so... Well, I gotta figure out which one to go fucking farm, right? Man, this sucks. Doesn't take too long. It's just trying to fucking figure out which one I want to go do. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Guess this one looks good. Hagios, normal, Dune base. Private. Which one do I need? AB or AC? I'll look. Nanotubes were always a pain. I think I've got to do something. I've got to do something. I've got to grind some stuff. I need to grind gold. I need to do 30s here in a little bit today, so we'll probably do some 30s here soon. I am so fucking dumb. I literally cannot hit the right number, like the right buttons to save my life. This was, and it's this one here. We're gonna track that. And this is 40 AC. So what do I need to get 40 AC? So this one is successful infiltration. Get the codes first, the others come quick. I've got 7 of the codes. So I've got all the codes. So it shouldn't be too bad. I need, what did I have here? A Slayer piece that I just don't have on? Annihilator, Annihilator. I didn't have Slayer on here, did I? I wonder what I had on here. Huh. What do you think I had on there for the, just to do this? This hairstyle's nice. I think it does look good. How you doing, OJ? I don't even remember what I had on here. Like, why it's missing. See, this is duration. I don't even know. I guess Outpost Sharon. Yeah, I don't even know what I had there. Does it really fucking matter? Probably not. I don't even have a good Slayer set. Presets. Save. What are you working on today, Hunt? When are you getting into start getting your update, yourself ready for the update? So when you're planning on doing that? Tuesday when they rotate the reactor? Freyna instead of Valby. You just gonna do the same farm we were doing? Oh, you're just gonna do the Freyna farm? I'll have to play with you. If you're on and you don't get what you want, I'll run with you. I'll definitely run with you. I need to get it done. I definitely need to get it done. What do we need to farm? Honestly, I put out a video yesterday. I put out a video last night. There's not a whole lot you need to farm for the update. The main one is keeping your catalysts as high as you can get them. Get as much gold as you can, and like get some Legos. Most of the stuff isn't that big of a deal. Because it's sort of like a mid-season, it's like a mid-season update, and they're not adding a whole lot that you have to really worry about. Yeah, like get a good reactor, maybe. I would say pick up the volcanic set if you don't have it. Maybe the acrobat set if you're like really into pain. Get a bunch of gold, a bunch of cores. And that's going to be about it. Like a bunch of upgrade cores, but they're going to nerf 1 to 29. So if you're having problems grinding for update cores, you can literally just wait until the update's over and grind cores then. It'll be easier for you. The same with void metal fragments. The void metal fragments are another one of those things where I think the new Colossus boss is going to be super easy. So if you're having problems with the Defiler, I think just wait and do the new Void Colossus boss, because none of the new content is going to be harder than the current content we have in the game. So because of that, if there's something that you were needing to do but you weren't able to do, it's just going to be easier here in about a week. Hope they allow purple sets to be re-rollable. I mean, it would be, you know how I've always said about fodder sets, but the Acrobat set does look pretty decent. So they need to take the Acrobat set and make a better version of it and fucking make that fucking a legendary set or whatever. So yeah, did you see that, Matrix? Like, they had one of their internal people did it in 17 seconds. You don't think the easy boss? I think the new boss will be pretty easy. I mean, they did it with a Sharon, right? Or not a Sharon, they did it with a Serena in just a little over a minute, and the Serena was using a Smithereens that didn't have a weapon core on it. So I think if you have a fully, like, weapon cored out gun, you'll be able to do it very fast. Like, I don't think hitting the 30-second mark for your average player is going to be hard. And I think people who have really good last daggers and a couple other weapons might be able to do it in, like, seconds. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of prep that I think your average gamer needs to do for Season 2. I just don't. I think that the new content that you're going to grind for the Paragon, they said it's slightly harder than a 400. So if it's only slightly harder than a 400, you could do that without a cored weapon. So I don't think you need to, like, over prep really hard unless you're wanting to just try something new out, right? So if you want to try some of the new guns, you want to try some of the new items, and you want to do them very fast, then I think having extra Legos, having, like, full-blown weapon cores and not just the upgrade cores, like having 4 weapon cores would be nice. But I don't think it's mandatory. And the same with cats. Like, I would say if you go into the season with a minimum of 20 cats the day the season starts, because they're gonna do like that 14-day giveaway, you should have enough cats to do Serena, do 1 or 2 of the new weapons, and still, as long as you're making cats along the way, not ever really feel too far behind the 8 ball, because I don't think a lot of the new weapons are going to be meta. Do you think they had dev equipment on? Maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm hoping the boss is actually going to be slightly challenging. For the relic, you still have 40 of them. I mean, I think over time they need to retire certain, like, relics or certain, like, materials just because of new drop tables. And if you have the old ones, you should still be able to crack them. The thing with that is a game like Warframe does the same thing, but you can sell them to people. So here it's just sitting around worthless in your inventory. But if you were playing Warframe and you had the old ones, they're still openable, and you could just sell them for like 10 caliber a piece to people, and people would buy them all day. But you just can't do that in this game right now. Your daily grinder? Yeah, if you're daily grinder, then as long as you have 4 weapon cores, if you feel like stomaching the Defiler, like, get as much metal fragments as you can for disruptors, because we all know how bad it is, like the RNG for the new weapons. Or we know how bad the RNG is when it comes to putting upgrade cores on weapons. So if you're wanting to do 2 or 3 of the new weapons, I mean, you're talking about needing hundreds of each core, right? To even have a shot at getting fire rate or getting the element you want on it or whatever you want to do. So you're going to want a lot of disruptors. The other big one I would say is go ahead and make sure you have enough material to get the new dog to 30. I think the new dog is going to be pretty important for a lot of people. Because the current dog's just going to regen your HP or help you get your HP back, whichever way it does it. But for most of us, we've played hundreds or thousands of hours without that ability. So adding it now is when there's no new hard content is just kind of moot. I think it's good for I think it's good for players who do struggle and for people who don't have as many hours and as much gear as like some of the more seasoned players. But I think for people who play daily, that dog's basically worthless. So because of that, I think most of us will probably just use the dog that gives you that goes and gets ammo for you. Putting a core on the shotgun or the launcher, which one? No, I think honestly they need to do something about the players, and I am all about bringing in new players. We have a very low player count, and the game needs higher player counts. And if that means bringing in, like, lowering difficulty in a lot of different avenues for now, just to get players to want to play, if that's what they really think is going to help, then that's what I want them to do. I think a lot of it is less that people want easy content. They just want to feel rewarded for the content they're doing. And I think where that boils down to is some of the grind feels terrible. Like, I don't think people just want to be able to walk through everything because that's boring. But I think people want to feel like their time is respected. So if you only get 3 hours a week to play, or 4 or 5 or 6 hours a week to play, you want to feel like your time's respected. And right now, if you only get to play a couple days a week for a few hours a day, it takes you weeks or months to be able to fully build out just a couple characters and just a couple weapons. And I think that is honestly more of a problem than the difficulty of the content. I think the difficulty of the content, mixed with the fact that it takes forever to do anything, is where you turn off new players. Because either the content needs to be ridiculously easy, so they can get everything they need really quick, or the content needs to be rewarding, in which case, yeah, you might play for 2 or 3 hours a day, a couple days a week, but you know you're making progress every time, and you're making substantial progress. If you don't feel like you're making progress, then that's where it really sucks. How you doing, Wesker? Is this game got long-term, lengthy appeal? I think the game has promise. There are a lot of things I like about this game, and there are a lot of things that I could see building into a very sustainable long-term ecosystem. It's not there yet. Okay, assholes. It's just not there yet. And I think that they're putting certain things in the game that are helpful, right? Additional ways to heal, ways to stay alive, more defense. They're looking at putting in actual tanks and taunting. They're looking at fleshing out the systems to try to make characters feel balanced. As long as they don't make characters feel equal, but they make them feel balanced. Like, all the stuff they're continuing to do is building a very good foundation for a very long-term game. The problem is it seems like they're unwilling right now to tackle the crux of the issue. Which to me is just the amount of time it takes to do anything. And even if you make a really great game with really solid bases, if you don't eventually find a way to tackle that issue, you're going to have a problem long term. But that's like the last major hurdle I think they have to farm. So much more to do in farm. You love First Descendant. I think First Descendant's a great game. They need to have things for hardcore grinders, need to have things for casuals, yeah. And I think the other one is they just need to make things more approachable because what we've talked about before recently is, say you want to make a character and you have to go grind the character and then you have to go grind the materials. And that takes a couple days, and they've really lessened the grind on that part. They've done a really good job of like lessening the grind. But the biggest issue now is how long it takes to make a character. Good morning, Torreya. And I don't mean to build it. I mean to actually make it. So, like, once you craft the character, you still need to take the time and level it up. You need to put cores on it. You need to get a weapon. You need to level the weapon up. You need to put cores on it. And I honestly think, or like cats, I think right now the biggest issue with the game is the catalyst system. I think that needs to be fixed. And the developers, Rhea, thank you for gifting a sub to Fossa. I didn't see that Fossa didn't have one. Thank you, dear. I would have took care of it. I didn't see it. Thank you for that. I think the biggest issue right now is just the catalyst system. Warframe's Forma system feels less punishing. And I think some of that is going to be fixed with the new systems they implement. Because I think that where Warframe is different is you don't need to normally like fully Forma a Warframe to make it good and viable. But in the First Descendant right now, for the most part, you have to fully kit out Descendants. Well, with the changes to the new Paragon board and with them modifying the content, there's going to be a lot of ways to make Descendants viable and a lot of content without putting 10 catalysts on them. You might only need to put 5 cats on a Descendant to make it actually viable. So in lowering the difficulty of the content, you are effectively making it to where it takes less catalysts to do things, which then in turn is simulating some of what Warframe has going on. So I can see the approach they're taking being viable as well. It just needs to be communicated better to the community. In the end of the day, I would like to see catalysts only taking like 3 hours or 2 hours to make one catalyst. And then you mix that with like some of the lowering of the difficulties, and I think you'll get the game in a really good sweet spot. And then to Isa's point, I think after you get the game in a good sweet spot, you need to do a mix of new content that is for everybody, and then a sprinkle in just a little bit that's for your hardcore gamers. And I think if you do that, this game's got a recipe for a long-term success. How you doing, Sky? To where there's like hard versions of certain things or like the last level of certain things, you really need to pay attention to team and team comps and all that. Maybe use a tank, right? Maybe bring in some healers. I think if they do that, you've got a recipe for a good long-term sustainable game. So what I'm seeing them do is they're lowering the difficulty, which then makes it to where you don't need to have such a high tier character, which is the same thing you have in Warframe. Now they just need to make the catalyst take less time, which they've said they're going to do. So I'd say once they get through all that, as long as Season 3 adds at least some type of challenging in-game activity, doesn't need to be the big part of the update, but as long as there's something there, I think the game will do well. Then it's just getting people to come back to it. And she was able to do everything, yeah. And I think that's what they're going to be getting back to. Is because like honestly my Freyna still only has like 4 or 5 cats on her. Like realistically she only has like 4 or 5 cats on her, and she can do, I mean, she can do a lot, right? So she can't do any of the super hard content right now, but that's what the devs are trying to rectify. There just still needs to be super hard content. Not a lot of it. Maybe only one stage or one level or whatever, but it needs to be something. You saw my video double ping. So what happened? And I don't know. I can't remember who it was. Somebody from YouTube called me out on something. I don't think they're here right now. But basically, the original version of the video that I released last night, I had misspoke when I was recording the video because I was like using historic knowledge of something and not actually looking it up while I was talking, which is fine because normally the historic knowledge is good enough. Well, when I was editing, I realized that I had misspoke, so I did a Randy the editor segment where I came in and kind of talked about what I had misspoke about and clarified it. Well, that Randy the editor segment was like 3 minutes long. Way too long for an editor note. When I was doing the video and recording it, I didn't think it was that long. Okay, so I had like put it up, I thought it was good, and so I did everything that I was supposed to do, Well, then the video came out, and one of the first comments was like a regular to the channel, like absolute regular to the channel. Somebody's here all the time, and they were like, "Hey man, video's really good, good info." They were like, just as like a little sidebar, they said they were like the Randy the editor part just was a little bit long, and it was kind of off topic versus what the like subject matter was. So, you know, it was kind of like not a good thing. They said it much more tactful than that. And the other thing they mentioned was like I need to speed up my talking, which when I record with my face cam, I pause a lot just naturally talking because that's how I think. But if you do that and then you go to edit it and you do a bunch of jump cuts, I think it looks like shit just to see a bunch of jump cuts in the middle of a sentence. So if I decide I want to leave my face cam on for the whole video, there's going to be moments where I just pause. Now, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, but I think for some people who are still maybe new to the channel or just general viewers who don't know me and aren't a huge fan, how you doing, Mert? It could be a little bit different because everybody's just in that like, I need everything short form now, fast content. So they had brought that up too, and I wasn't going to re-edit the whole video to like remove my face cam and like remove some of the pauses that I do, but I did want to go through and take out the editor part because I rewatched the video after they had mentioned it. So they mentioned it and I was like, is it really that bad? So I brought the video up on my phone and I cleared my mind. I was like, hey, I don't know who this is. I'm just watching this video, right? I just want to watch it. How you doing? How you doing, Tech? How you doing, Techo? But I was like, I just want to watch this as if I was a brand new viewer. So I rewatched the video and took all of my feeling and emotion out of it and was just like, I'm gonna watch this video. And I watched it and it got to the part where I was talking as the editor. And about a minute and a half into the editor talk, I was sitting there and I was like, dude, I'm checking out. Like mentally, I'm checking out. And I was like, if I am mentally checking out, then everybody else is mentally checking out and they're going to click off of this video. So the original video had been out for like a half hour, 40 minutes. So I ran to the office, ripped that whole part out of the video and just put in a couple black slides where it was just text. It was like 20 seconds worth of black text, instead of, you know, 3.5 minutes of me talking. And I rewatched the video and I was like, this is much better. Because sometimes you just have to like remove your ego, right? And go, hey, I need to remove my ego. This was the feedback I was given. And then go look at it and go, holy fuck. Like they were 150% right. And then now, do you record with a script? I don't record with a script because I find that if I do a script, it feels bad. Ego death? Exactly. How you doing, Sauce? I don't record with a script because what I find is a few things. One, if I'm trying to record with a script, then I'm not actively looking at the camera, which can make things a little bit weird because you can see me like looking off to the side. And the other one is I find that if I read from a script, I don't script things the way I talk. So when I script, I script things like very stilted because I script them the way I would do it for business, and I can't help myself. But it takes out a lot of any of the personality that I would actually use, just goes away. So I just try to give myself like a bullet point or a talking point or like a couple lines that I'll read. Like I'll sit down and I'll read it a couple times and I'll be like, okay, this is the point I want to get across. And then I will just kind of, talk it through. And I might do like multiple takes to get what I actually like and then go from there. I think I can get away with the biggest thing, and the more I do YouTube, the more I understand why people do it. I honestly think that using a face cam for the entire video is very challenging. And I know why a lot of people got away from doing it. And that's because it is very disruptive and it's very hard to make a video flow if you use your face cam the whole time. I I need to get better at mixing in face cam and no face cam, where I can say like a couple lines or a couple impactful lines, switch over to my face cam, be present, and then go back to just letting the B-reel go. I think I need to just get better at that mix. Ignore the haters. I definitely want like good feedback though, you know, like when people give me like good feedback, like, hey, I've been watching your videos a lot, but I noticed that I watch them at like 1.5 times speed every time. Then I'll take that criticism and go, hey, is it somebody who just really likes to get through content fast? Or is it somebody who, or is this like a valid comment? And then I'll go back and rewatch my videos and try to watch them objectively, because I know like the first time Hunt told me that he watched my videos at 1.5 times speed. I went back and watched my videos and I was like, dude, I can fully see Hunt doing this. But like after that, every time I record, I try to be mindful at how fast I speak. And I know that if I look at my videos today, they're less ASMR-y and they're more natural talking speed like this, which has been a lot better. Like the last video, you do it all in one go or sections bit by bit, like this. I'll show you. This is typically what it looks like. So this is typically what it looks like when I'll sit down. So I'll go through something like this, where I'll just say like, so I'll start out and I'll be like, so the original intro was going to be something like this, like, you don't need to worry about over prepping. New content looks like a great update, blah, blah, blah. So this is just like notes for myself. So I'll try to do like all of this in one spot. And then like, you know, the Farm and Save Your Transcendent mod, Serena's coming out next week and make it much easier to pick up her new mods on one day. But the big issue, yeah, I don't care. I don't care about this. I don't care about showing this because this doesn't matter, because this is no different than watching like Fallout Plays. Fallout Plays does the same shit where he records live on stream, where he does like segment by segment. I'm not worried about this. But so like when I watch Fallout Plays record, because I've watched Fallout Plays record live on stream, and what he will do is he will do one sentence at a time. And then he'll pause. So he'll use Audacity, and he will sit down and he'll write a script, because he's a big script writer. And essentially what he'll do is he'll sit down and he will write a script, and he will write it, and then he'll go to Audacity, he'll record just that one line, just that one sentence, and then he'll pause, like he'll end that recording. And then he'll look at it and go, do I like this? And if he says no, then he'll change the wording and re-record it. And then he has like 100 sentences that he just drops into his mixer. And when you do that, it gives you, they all seem recorded like that. So when you do it like that with no face cam, it's very easy to get rid of any of the pauses, because even if you pause while thinking, you can cut that negative out and you won't see it. But like if I'm sitting here and I'm talking to the camera and I pause and my body shifts even like one frame and then it like cuts, to me, if you do that too much, it's very disruptive in the image. So if I try to record stuff, I try to do at least a full sentence or a couple sentences or a paragraph in one block if my face cam's there. Now, but if you do, yeah, is the time to do that realistically? And it's a skill that YouTubers, like good YouTubers, like go watch Flash Force. He is very good at it because he doesn't have to think when, like he doesn't pause when he thinks. But I don't know how many takes he does. But I think somebody like Flash Force's videos is what I should be looking at, which is he'll do like full face cam. He doesn't do a lot of corner stuff and just import it. Well, the problem is if I take it from stream, you get noise pollution. You get a lot of noise pollution from the game. I could change some stuff, but then it fucks me up because then I have to change the stuff when I go do other recordings. Just a pain in the dick. But I think what I need to do, because I'm not unhappy with the current video. I'm not unhappy with the current video, and I don't think that my speech cadence is bad. there are some pauses, but my speech cadence isn't bad. Like, I speak at a reasonable clip. So there are some pauses, and the only way for me to get away from that would be to do a mix of, I need to record everything with the face cam, but I need to pick which parts I actually want the face cam to be in. So like, not every sentence will need to have my face cam on it, and I can use my face cam more impactfully. And that is something that like Flash Force does very well. Flash Force does that very well, and I think that if I did it more like a style like that, but make it my own style, it's going to work much better. But yeah, I think that the big thing is I want to try to find a way. I need to try to find a way to maintain like, I need to try to find a way to maintain personality. And in order to maintain personality, I can't use a script. Because if I use a script and not bullet points, it's going to cause me to sound robotic. And it's going to cause me to not speak the way I normally do on stream. Which is, I think, where I do better. Nice and clear content. Didn't even notice the face cam on or off, to be honest. I think that's one of the big things. Like, I hyper fixate on it because I see it. Have I tried to record a video live on stream? We've talked about it. Do you want to know my honest feeling on that? Like, there's going to be times where I need to do it. My honest feeling is I hate those videos. Like, me as a viewer, I hate watching that. Me as a viewer, I hate watching that. Like, when I go to YouTube, I want to watch like a good, well-cut, well-put-together YouTube video. That's why I'm on YouTube, right? I want to see something with like some production quality. And I just personally, and it's no hate against anybody that does it. No hate whatsoever. I just think it looks lazy. As somebody who really enjoys YouTube content, just a straight cut, like, does it deliver the same information? Absolutely. But for me, as a older guy who just enjoys YouTube content, I view it the same way I view streams, which is I like a stream where it looks like the person tried and put effort in and cared. And because of that, like, that's the type of quality that I want on my stream, right? Because I think that elevates the content. And it's the same with when it comes to YouTube guides and shit. Like, I just hate the way fucking stream rips look, personally. I know other people don't care, but it's just a personal thing. There are definitely times where you have to do it, and I understand that 1,000,000%. And there will be some content coming up, like, later on this week that I have to do it with. Like, I absolutely have to do it with. Was thinking it may bring the personality into it, maybe. And I appreciate that, Merc. I'm definitely my own, like, worst critic. I think maybe, and that's where I'm thinking, because like Trey had mentioned it too, like doing like some of the audio from stream. There's a chance with some of the new content, I might just record the audio. Like, I might record part of it on stream, but I won't be able to do anything else. So I will just be like, hey, we're going to talk through like this build. I'll record it all on stream, and I'll record like my face cam, but then I'll just use that audio and face cam, and then I'll do the rest of the guide like I normally would, which is like a mix of what you guys are saying, like what Trey is saying, what you're saying, where I do some of it on stream and some of it off stream. And then that way I can talk to you guys while I'm like recording, and kind of go back and forth with it. So, and then I'll just keep my face cam, right? Like, I'll keep this face cam and I'll delete everything else on the screen. And then I'll just take this face cam and this audio and drop it in, and then put B-reel in the background, put music over it, like put different things that drop down, put different images that pop up. I think because I personally just personally prefer the way those YouTube videos work. Yeah. People often ask me for my reasoning and stuff. Yeah. And then I can just use that like when I'm talking about builds. We'll see. I mean, it's one of those things where content's always evolving. You just missed the judge, you know, on my YouTube. That guy's hard to get. What's up, Burns? Yeah, but if it's just like a straight rip from YouTube, I hate the way they look. Or a straight rip from a stream, I hate the way they look. I just always have. I always have. But I definitely think there's a mix. There's got to be a mix to it. And being good at YouTube is just a skill. Like, being good at YouTube is literally a skill that you have to acquire. And while I've done YouTube on and off for a couple years, it's not the same as me doing Twitch, right? Like, I've basically done Twitch for multiple years in a row, right? And perfected my craft and my ability to chat and do everything on stream. Like, I've been doing this for years. YouTube, I haven't really been doing for years. I've only realistically tried with Diablo, Once Human, and the First Descendant. And I've only probably done between Diablo, Once Human, and First Descendant, I've probably done less than 100 videos. I know that sounds like a lot, but that's still not a lot of time to perfect getting your system and strategy down. And then over time, you have to evolve as well. So I feel like my videos, my cuts, the edits, the way they look, the way they sound, the way they're produced are very good. There's always room for me to improve, but I feel like if you watch my videos, they look decent. Like, they look like a good YouTube video. It looks like somebody took time to make a YouTube video. Will I be buying the dog on the release? I don't know. I know I'm getting Serena. I think what I might do is I think I'll buy Serena, and then we'll spend like 3 hours leveling her up, like the 2 or 3 hours to like max her out, or at least get her close, and then I'll go run Void. I'll go run Void Vessel and just try to get the dog that way. I think I'll get all the dog parts, but maybe I'll pay to get him like crafted. It just depends, because if I go through all the effort and get the dog, and then I get the dog like towards the end of my stream, and I'm gonna get off stream, then I'll let the dog cook through the night, just to lower the caliber cost. I think the dog's gonna be important. So I do want to get it pretty quick. I really want the new assault rifle. Like, the more I've looked at Serena's stats and what her perks and shit actually do, the more I think that assault rifle is going to be pretty nutty on her. Because like I think her like one passive was like 50% increase, like 50% chance, 50% increase on chance of multi-hit or some shit. Like 50%. That assault rifle has multi-hit on it. Like when she's hovering, she gets more multi-hit chance. You can put like multi-hit mods on. You can get multi-hit in her Paragon tree. I think that she's going to do a lot of damage with that. Divine Punishment. I think Divine Punishment will be okay if you want to use her as a healer. I know quite a few people have mentioned Divine Punishment. I don't see Divine Punishment itself putting out a lot of damage, but we'll relook at it here in a second. I think the new assault rifle is going to be the play on her. In all honesty, I think the new assault rifle is going to fucking cook on her. Divine Punishment. Right there. F1. FN. Farm attack 7%. What, like 35%? Inflicting an E. I think it'll be interesting, and that's not a fully kitted out one. So I think it'll be interesting. I don't have a divine punishment. Maybe I should get one. I don't remember what all I need to do to get it, but what are you doing, hero? She's the first Descendant that looks fun for you to play. I think that a lot of people are gonna say that. I think she's gonna be enjoyable. The more I've looked at her passives and shit, I think she's gonna do a ton of fucking damage. Like an absolute ton of fucking damage. I think I deleted everything off my shared file between my PCs. I think I did. I'm not gonna move it back over. I did. But yeah, in the new video, I show off her passive. Her passive is fucking nutty, right? Like, her passive is literally fucking nutty. I think that the biggest issue is going to be her falling. The biggest issue, I think, is her falling and not her flying. If she flew, I think she'd be fucking goated. Have, like, no crit. I think it's because of the multi-shot. Honestly, I think it's because of the multi-shot. Because you're going to get double damage. You're going to get double damage anyway. Let me look. Studio. This is probably going to be loud as fuck. How loud is this? Alright guys, with Season 2 too fast approaching, I wanted to throw together a quick guide to help you figure out what you need to spend your time farming and the items that you really need to try to stockpile before the season gets here. So having said that, let's hop into the video. Serena's. Now before we get into this, there is one thing I want to say, and that is where was the part with the shows like Serena's, not a full-blown season. There's a spot I have that like shows to actually over prep for this. There's a spot that I have that shows a few new guns for us to collect and a couple new Descendants coming up. It is still kind of light on content, so because Paragon should be like around here on a bunch of different components. We don't know if it's going to. This set buffs. Be a good set. I mean, I could see where you could like criticize my speaking tone, but just a buff as well, which doesn't really do. See, because like on this, I misspoke a little bit when I was talking about this, basically, because I didn't pay attention to this part here. The AOE, there's like a couple of these on her 2 and 3. It's this one here. On her 2 and 3. The high power rounds, is this on high def? It is. Okay, so on our 2 and 3 here, you can see right here there's a skill power. This is on high power rounds only. You get this skill power, and I didn't really pay attention to this during the live stream. So this is only going to affect the high power rounds. So I didn't really say that I would build into this, but it's going to be singular, which is what I planned on building into anyway. And then for this one too, this is basically the dash. You're going to get the skill power like at the end of your dash to do damage, but it's like Keelan, and I don't really think it matters. There's one spot in here where I show her passive, but I can't remember where it was in the video because I want to look at her passive. Because I think for this gun here, it's got a 3% crit rate, and the crit damage is 1.73. I don't know how well they had this built out. And the weak point is basically shit, but see, it's got a multi-hit damage modifier on it already. And I think with this Ancient Knight, this is what you're going to build into on this gun. And the multi-hit is going to be way less important. But where is her? Here. Maybe it was back. I need it to like play might synergize well with her and could be a very let's get this to play.
To attack while she's in the air.
I've had a couple people say that Greg's is going to be really good with her. But see this right here? In-air attack. So your attack is going to go up by 45%, and your accuracy is going to go up. So all of this is going to be very good. So all of this is going to be pretty cracked, because she's going to do so much more damage.
Things that she
and then there was something else. It might have been on her 4. So if you use her 4 in the air on yourself, you're going to get an AoE chance on your firearm, which makes it sound like all of your firearms are going to do AoE damage based on this. So she's going to do AoE damage just on the gun, unless this is only for guns that already have it, like Greg's. But based on reading this, durations 20 seconds, additional AoE damage range on firearm attack. So additional, this says additional, but this additional might need to be, this might be additional, and so you need to have AoE, so something like Greg's could probably be pretty cracked with this. There's something, there was one of her skills that gives, right here. So when she's in the air, multi-hit chance goes up by 50%, and multi-hit damage goes up by 50%. And I think this is going to be, interesting. Because I think the gun is going to have multi-hit chance on it. Obviously, if it doesn't have it, then this isn't going to work. So you're going to have to put it on with a mod or something. But I think this is where things are going to start to get fun. And then there was another one where I saw she got damage. She got bonus damage based off of her max health. Greg's ability could count as explosive with that new gun that bounces. I think the new gun, the malevolence or maliciousness or whatever it's called, I think is going to be pretty cracked. There was one of her things, it might have been her 4, where basically it said it scales off her max HP. Yeah, right here. So additional damage, AoE damage on ranged attacks. So if this only works with guns that already have AoE damage, then it's going to be what it is, like something like Greg's. But it scales off of her max HP, which is interesting. So that's going to be something to keep in mind when we build her too, is if we use her 4. Because I want to look at her 4 and how her 4 synergizes. I want to look at her 4 and how her 4 is going to synergize with other things. Because they showed it with red mods, but I want to see if the red mods make it not do what it currently does. Because I don't want her red mod to turn it into more of a direct damage skill, because I think it's going to work better as a buff. So if Halo leaves it as a buff, but gives you like the ability to buff move speed and shit, then I think Halo is going to be the play on her for a mod. In my view, but I just need to see what it is. Like Final Masterpiece. Final Masterpiece could be a gun that could be really interesting. I think they wanted to try to build her to use Restored Relic and use explosives to do like the AC-130 kind of movement. We'll have to see when we get it in game. Sorry, Hero, I like missed your thing. People say Mercy, but she seems more like Pharah from Overwatch. I think the character design is more what people are comparing it to. She definitely is a healer, but I think a lot of it's just character design. How you doing, Desperado? I think that there's going to be a couple different ways to build her. You're going to need like rocket launchers or Greg's to mob with, and then if you want to do direct damage, I think you might use the new assault rifle. I think she's going to be built around like mobbing, and if you want to use her as either a mobber or like a single target DPS, it's really going to depend on her gun. Quick mover and usually race through stuff. She won't be viable in normal stuff. She seems like she actually moves kind of slow, but we need to get her in game because I think she's going to be bottlenecked in most content where there's like Void Erosion Purge. But if you use her Halo, it gives everybody move speed bonuses, which could counteract that. That's why I think Halo might be a good play for her mod as long as it doesn't take away the buff. That's where I'm like trying to figure it out, but we won't know till we have the mod because they didn't really show it very well. So we don't fully know. How you doing, Stimpy? I think there's gonna be some fun shit with her. We'll find out. I don't think she's going to be bad. And after like looking at her passives, looking at her active skills, looking at the way she's going to work, and really trying to understand the synergies, I think there's a good chance she's going to be pretty fun to play. Fire singular. Yeah. So basically, I would say for her reactor, I would go with fire singular right now. Unless you plan on using her for direct damage, which is dimensional. Unless the red mod changes, unless the like belly flop mod she has changes her mod from dimensional to singular, but I think fire singular is going to be a good play with skill cost reduction and cooldown reduction. She fits that spot. I think she will. Should you buy the fellow or wait for the new one? Should honestly, Alex, here's my question. Are you struggling to stay alive in the current content? So if you struggle to stay alive, then the current fellow is going to be good for you. Now, if you don't really have an issue surviving and you plan on playing Serena, then I would definitely say the new fellow. I would say for most of your gamers, the new dog is going to be more beneficial, but if you struggle to stay alive in certain content, the current dog, because it's going to give you like HP and bring your HP back and stuff like that, this dog will help for survivability. Hey, playing Luna, the minigame shooting really kills you. Well, especially with Serena, she's going to have that heal and a few other things. Plus her 4 buff is going to be pretty good. So I think there's going to be a lot of fun with her. Great support. They need to figure out something with her. I think the minigame was a cool idea, and I do like the minigame. But it can be kind of frustrating. Been stocking up on cats. You're going to cook through them. How many cats you got right now, Stimpy? You're a Glay main? If you're a Glay main, there's a lot of things with Glay. There's a lot of things with Glay where you want to be low HP, and the dog is going to counteract that for you. Having said that, there's also a lot of things where you're doing Void Erosion, like Void Erosion 30 right now with Glay, and you're not trying to be low health, but you do chip away your health every time you use your skills. And this dog is going to be better for Glay in that situation because it doesn't matter how much ammo you have. And the benefit of the new dog is it is going to bring you ammo. So as a Glay main, you don't really need to have ammo brought to you. So as long as you're not playing like a walk the line build, then the current dog is going to be a better dog, or the current dog is going to be a better dog for you. So if you play Glay and you're a Glay main and you don't play a lot of walk the line builds, or like walk tightrope or whatever it's called, then this dog will be better. You got 25 and counting? That's not bad because we get like 14 additional too. So 25, you're in a pretty good spot. You're close to me, right? I'm at 27. How many? I think I go crack these materials. Where do I crack them at? Probably here. You should crack them here, right? 40. Let's go crack these real quick. That's my view, mate. Let's go here. Let's switch to like, let's switch to Inez or something. Let's crack this, see what we got. Whichever gun's really good. Yeah, I think in all honesty, it's probably going to be almost a week. You don't like it? We're getting ready to switch anyway. Looks like period panties, lol. You'll be I think they're bringing that with the new update, right? They made that sound like that was going to be with the new update, so you should be able to like get your cats and shit back. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's see. We should get at the end of March. So it's coming up. I don't know. We'll be here, like, the new update's in 5 days. Have they announced when they're shutting down the servers? Like, are they shutting down servers the entire day, like the entire Tuesday? I don't think they've announced when they're shutting servers down. Time for lurk. I appreciate you, Isa. See if we can get any of these. If not, we'll just keep farming for them. Should I farm? Do you think I should farm for the fucking... for the healing gun as well? Probably Thursday morning for us. Oh, I thought the game was going... I thought the update was coming out on the 13th. Or on Wednesday. I must be wrong. I must just be like literal big dumb. You only have one ultimate because you're waiting for this update. I mean, you can get by with some of the best descendants in the game aren't ultimates, so I think it's perfectly fine. Like, most of the best frames in the game aren't ultimates. Or best descendants, right? I mean, Ultimate Glay is ultimate, but I think Serena's going to be very strong. The only issue I'm going to have with Serena is I think they're going to have to reduce her fall speed even more. Because I don't think you're going to be able to play her close to the ground. Which is the only issue I'm going to have with her. Is I'm going to want to play her close to the ground. And I think that it's going to be very challenging to do. Because she falls and she doesn't fly. Adult Bunny 14-day login starts soon too. Yeah, it should be, what, at the end of the current event? Yeah, I don't know why I thought everything was like on Wednesday. Yeah, I just didn't want to waste cats for the no, I get that for sure, especially if you've been playing and you already catted out a bunch of normal characters. Good news is, even if you go ahead and do it, you'll get the cats back now, right? Well, I don't want to say you'll get the cats back. I'll say you'll get any duplicate cats back. You'll get any duplicate cats back. If they're not duplicates, it'll just put them onto the new frame or the new descendant. Wednesday night at midnight EST. Yeah, so we'll just play Thursday. I was hoping it was going to be Wednesday, but I was hoping it was going to be Wednesday. That sucks. Anyone know how to get the rare weapon skins? Which ones? Some of them came from like previous season passes and shit, right? All of them? I think a lot of them come from season passes, don't they? Oh, I will. I'll definitely stream Friday. 7 a.m. GMT is the usual time. That checks. Oh yeah, we definitely streaming Friday next week. We're streaming a lot next week. A lot of the rare weapons have alt skins. I'm pretty sure they're season pass. Almost all of them are season pass. Like, basically almost all of them are season pass. Yeah, I think next week I'll end up... I typically don't add a lot of stream days, but I'm pretty sure next week I'm going to have to add Friday. Just because of the new update, and I don't think I'm going to take a day out. I just don't think it makes sense to take a day out next week, just because I do have shit I need to do. And there's not a lot to do YouTube-wise, so... 13th is a Thursday? God, I'm fucking retarded. It's okay, Janie. You guys are fucking all big smart. I'm big dumb. I can't math. And why is there nowhere to get it? I wonder if some of the skins are just not in the game yet. Like if they put them in, but... Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Okay. You guys fucking die. Their updates are always on Thursday. Let me go to customize, weapon. Peace. Fuck is Peacekeeper? Why is my fucking brain broken? Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, I thought it was a follow. What up, or? Where is fucking Peacekeeper? Why am I dumb, guys? But yeah, for a lot of these, see where it just says acquired in game. Like this would have come from the preseason or whatever. So most of these are going to come from in game. This was part of a purchase bundle. Impact ammo. Oh, okay. I think this came from... It might have came from an alt bundle. Some of these came from alt bundles. Like this one here. This one here specifically came from buying this bundle and this bundle only. So if you didn't buy the bundle, you didn't get it. So some of them are season pass. Some of them are from buying premium bundles. They don't really sell a lot of weapon skins by themselves though. Is it just Malevolent in the battle pass? I think so. Toxic Python, new punching bag, no daggers meta, but I like some Python too. I think it's going to be fun. Toxic, thank you for the raid and run, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for support. I'll holler at you when you get back. You can tell me about the game you're playing. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in, by the way. Love your face. Yeah, honestly, they don't do anything with weapon skins, which surprises me.
Guess who's coming home?
Connor, how you doing, big man? Am I the only person that's really surprised that they haven't embraced weapon skins very much? Like, they're all about the gun skin. They're all about the Descendant skins, and they don't give a fuck about the weapon skins, it feels like. Welcome on in, guys. Hopefully you guys were enjoying your time with Toxic. He's a fucking goat. We were just hanging out with him a little bit earlier today. He's a good dude, absolutely funny. If you guys like that, get over there, check out Toxic. He plays like a lot of RTS games. So if you're an RTS fan, definitely go check this man out. Where are we going? So yeah, so the update's Thursday. So we'll probably stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday a lot. Could have just been guns themselves, honestly, probs. They could have been. It's just, I mean, honestly, this game is third person, and I think gun skins seem to be less important compared to a game like Destiny 2, where the gun is like the main thing you see. Weapon skins are not a huge deal in any looter shooter. That's true, Trey. I mean, I get it. I think a game like Destiny 2, where the gun is like the big thing you see the whole time you're running around, you can get away with it, but yeah. But I think you could put really cool gun skins in activities in the game as like a drop, and people would hunt those. Miss the days of Command and Conquer. Dude, I haven't played Command and Conquer in forever. It's a boober shooter. That's true. Got to set up your new mic and boom arm. How you like it? How do you like feeling like a gamer? Hunt's being cute today. Hunt knows. It's true though. I'll tell you right now. I think Rusty is into Monster Hunter. She's been enjoying the game. I think she's sitting on the couch playing it right now. We can paint our guns. And to paint your garden not to look like a pink bad dragon. Yeah, I painted mine. Mine's like gold and stuff, right? The booba shooter. Feels nice. I would tell you, once you get a mic on a boom arm, it's really hard to go back to not having one. Especially once you get it set up on your system, just the quality difference is so nice. And being able to move your mic around. Because once I switched to earbuds over headsets, it's really hard to even want to go back to a headset. I don't think I would like a headset again. I think headsets make your head look weird. Like as a streamer, it makes your head look really big. I think the day I took off my headphones and put in earbuds, it made me look taller. Because it made me not look like I was a child. Because like really good headsets are just really fucking big and they make your head look really round and it just changes your body proportions in a weird way. Didn't notice it till I got rid of them, but once I got rid of them, I noticed it on everybody. With the old headset. Think you might get some earbuds? I think you'll like them. Most headsets don't last that long anyway. Like I've bought a bunch of like high dollar headsets. Oh, how you doing, Monster? I didn't even say fucking hi to you when you came in. That was my bad. How you doing, mate? But I noticed like I used to buy like really expensive headsets and they would last for like a year, maybe two, and they would shit out anyway. So at that point, it's like, why not buy like a $30 or $40 pair of earbuds and just throw them away when they're not any good and save myself a ton of money. Use earbuds, less clunkier and lighter. And honestly, if you get like an okay set of earbuds, they have the same spatial quality. And the only time it really matters is if you're like some high-level CSGO pro. Something where you need to be able to hear where people are at all the time. Headset you got last November, it's chonky, but the sound quality's top tier. As long as you're enjoying it, I've done both ways, and I just feel like... I mean, don't get me wrong, high-dollar headsets, the audio quality is definitely superior. But there's only so many games where I find that it matters to me. Just me personally. Notice, Live, doing good, lurking and chilling until you get on First Descendant. What are you doing today? You just getting your grind on? Love your earbuds or your earphones. Curve around your ears, but they don't go into your ear, and I love them. I've seen a lot of people use like the bone ones. Yeah, where they just like don't go in your ear, but you still get all the audio from them. How you doing, DJ? All right, let's see what we look like here on Restored Relic. We have 7 of these, which is good. We've got 5 of these, which means we can make this. So next is the nanotubes. Let's go get some nanotubes. Is it all normal? Basically, it's all normal. Normal Dead Bride, normal Devourer, normal Swamp Walker. Let's see which gives us the best drop chance, right? I fucking hate that they just randomly respawn in that one spot and just shoot me. You don't like the bone connecting ones? Feel like the buzz too much? Took your old pair and loves them? As long as he likes them. Normal gives you the best drop chance? Blah. Nanotubes 10%. Nanotubes 38. So these are going to drop from a mission. Where would you guys say is the best mission to do this? Should we just do the chapel normal? What's going to be the fastest? Does anybody know which one's the actual fastest? It's free because you just don't like things you bought? That's hilarious. Executor. Do this one maybe? Let's just do the chapel on normal. I guess we just do the chapel on normal. Chapel will take time. Then what else do you think? So you think the chapel's gonna take time? I mean, all of them are gonna suck, right? It's got that circle you have to wait in. Neutralize void experiment? Or, wait. Why both of these say the same thing? Can I get 2 of these from the same mission? I guess normal. Neutralize void experiment. Oh, it's Spec Ops. Should I just run Spec Ops then? I mean, that seems like that's got to be the play, because both of these drop from that. No, they're two different ones. Fuck. 30 minutes or more. Both of these are going to suck no matter how I do it. Spec ops and target reward. Okay. I'm going to get some coffee here in a second. Though I was just thinking, setting up my mic. You didn't think of getting the sound off both your PCs into your headset? There's two different ways to do it. Connor and I can talk to you about it. But basically, you can either run it through a mix amp or you like audio out to audio in. There's a couple different ways to do it. It's kind of a challenge, but you can get it set up. But basically, you need some type of mixer that allows you to audio in both and then audio out to you. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you can make it work. Longer, but you can get more rewards if you're lucky. Let me get some coffee, and then I guess we're gonna do spec ops on normal. I mean, it's the only real choice we have, right? We'll get everything for that, and then we'll do shit for the divine punishment today as well. Because we'll need to do shit for the divine punishment. If you guys are thinking divine punishment might actually be decent, we'll get restored relic. We'll get divine punishment. And that only really leaves my final masterpiece. Couple guns down through here. Does the circle and chapel go faster if you have more people in it? I don't know. Baked potato dinner because of Final Fantasy. Nice. Actually don't know, Nips. Oh, I've got everything to produce my last hammer and anvil. Let's get that going. Jesus Christ, Saucy. Thank you for banging me. We get our last hammer and anvil cooking. Wait, are you saying everything you called out came true? I don't know. There are just people who were talking about it. It's a divine punishment. There are people saying that there's a chance divine punishment's going to be good. I am on the fence on it, but it could? Question mark? Maybe. I still think the new assault rifle is going to be... closer to meta, but... we got 40 minutes on this. Then we'll be able to produce... a restored relic. For those. Nanotube there. Got that, got that. We're not going to need either of those. I think we need one of these to make... I think I got my last Kingsguard on me, right? Can't wait for the fire beam. I think the fire weapon might be good with Blair. I don't think it's going to be good with just general Descendants. I'm definitely going to need another... ugh. Judges crafting all the things. Dude, there's a bunch of shit I'm missing. Like a ton of shit that I'm actually missing. Figure I might as well get some of it done, because like next week I want to pick up all of the MR that I'm missing. Oh no, you're missing a little bit. Next week I'm going to spend one day picking up the MR that I'm missing, just so I have it. I'm not too far behind, honestly, Trey. You can see these guns. There's this, like, this star thing is like how leveled up it is. Most of mine are done. But there's still a couple of them that I haven't leveled up. Basically because the guns are just not good. So I didn't waste my time doing it. Am I playing Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'm playing Monster Hunter for sure. We're playing Monster Hunter for sure. Here in a little bit. We're going to work on this. I need to fucking... at some point, I have to go farm 30s today. Guys, don't let me forget I have to farm 30s today. Because I just do not have... I do not have what I need. I need a ton of upgrade cores. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to get coffee. I will be right back.
Hey, listen.
What up, hell? Yeah, I don't have a maxed out restored relic yet. Because I don't use it, and I have other guns and other descendants to do similar things. So, what's up, big man? What are you doing today? Yeah, I just never bothered to make one. Well, I made one for the MR, but that was it. Hey, it's Merc. Lol. What? No high five? There we go. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Happy International Women's Day. For fucking sure on that. Let's do F. Set as target reward. And then this one, I think we need to remove as targeted reward. And then for this one, we need to go here. Exit. Start public. Alright, I guess we're gonna run this. I guess. Public op. See how many we get. Ugh. Only gun you don't fully have leveled is the Scava. Has deleted the copies. I was a noob. I think they're gonna be back next season, right? Did I not have MR from this? I mean, they take a while, but as long as I can get a couple of these, I'll be fine. Hopefully. Take Sigvor's spot. So it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I'll probably get a spare just to have it. I just don't think I'm going to need a spare Sigvor's, but I think I'll definitely get a spare. Dude, when I switch over to Monster Hunter, you guys have to remind me that I need to ask you questions about how to change your fucking bags. You started playing the first day after season 1 ended, so you need a Scava. It's I think it's a fun weapon. There's definitely use cases for it, right? Who the fuck is mumbling? Who's making all these noises? Oh, it's just the music. Well, we'll get to do this mission eventually. It's probably going to make me do it by myself, if I'm honest. Are there still people in normal mode Spec Ops? People like me who need fucking one thing. If not, I'll run it by myself. I mean, it's not like it's hard. It's probably just me. I doubt there's anybody else in here. It's okay. So sad. I mean, there's a super low player count. There's not a lot of new players right now. We're coming into a new season or a new mid-season patch. Like, it is what it is. Good news is Inez is so overpowered that it doesn't really matter. Is it gonna tell me where to go? Is it not giving me like a, hey, go here? Oh, this is irritating. Nerf incoming, basically. The nerf will be here soon enough, right? Oh, this is gonna be so slow, guys.
저렇게 기습하니 속수무책으로 병사들이 당한 것이겠죠.
It's gonna be so slow. 38 levels and slow as fuck. Yeah. Hopefully we get patterns, but oh. See, these are the reasons why, like, I hate doing the old content, like the low-level content. Once you're able to, honestly, don't understand why Scava isn't one of the ultimate choose 2 free guns. What are you farming here? Fucking nanotubes for restored relic. Yup. Need nanotubes. It's gonna be a long fucking, it's gonna be a long farm. It's gonna be a long farm. Yeah, it's interesting they don't want to do that with the season pass guns. I'll have to wait and see. Oh look, there was a 25% chance to get this and a 25% chance to get it. And I got the fucking low period chance. That so sucks. It's gonna be a long fucking day. Yeah, we need to get this knocked out. Hello? We need to get this knocked out. Maybe Fallen Hope. I'd say probably, it looks like I'll only have time to do one run. And then after that, I'm just going to do pub 30s unless other people are wanting to run 30s. And then I'm going to run 30s for a couple hours and then probably play Monster Hunter for a couple hours. I have a concert to go to later on tonight, so I can't stream super late. Got things and stuff to do. It'll be nice though. Good news is there's an extra day to farm that I wasn't planning on, which is Wednesday. I don't know why I thought that the update was Wednesday, so we'll at least have, yeah, restored relic nanotube. It's either here or the chapel on normal. Basically, are your only options. So we'll see. I mean, in theory, ideally, I could get more from here. Because doing the chapel on normal is going to be very fucking slow. Well, I'm doing the restored relic for Glare Other Descendants. At this point in time, I just want to have it to have it. If I use it on anybody, probably would be Serena. I don't know that I would use it on Glay. I just have other guns that I can use on Glay. Is Forgottenest mission. That's still going to take probably a long time, right? Any of the missions on normal take forever. I mean, all of them take forever. Pattern 62 is 10%. Yeah. I mean, these are 25% and I've gotten 0. If I get one of these to hit, though, it'll be okay. Especially if it's at the top end, right? If it's like one of the last 5, then I'll get it to hit and I'll get like a big bonus of them. Where the fuck, dude? This dude needs to have a big ass marker over top of his head. I mean, I could use like an advanced stabilizer to turn that 10% into a higher probability. But I'd rather just keep my advanced stabilizers for the new shit, just in case. Unless we get even more new advanced stabilizer shit, so... We'll see. Where's this at? We'll go here, but... I don't know, how's everybody enjoying Monster Hunter that's playing it, though? I mean, from what I understand and from what I've played so far, it's still really fun, but I've seen quite a few people that have quite a few hours into it, and they're already starting to run into, like, a hard wall of just not having, you know, a ton to do versus, like, when they played Wilds or World. Using support coins, but you do the support missions, yeah. And it sounds like most of these guys actually have the support tokens they need. They're just waiting on it to show back up. I think everybody's just kind of waiting on the Escava to come back around. But easy, but you've been playing World for so long, but new players are struggling. Well, there's a couple things that, like, the game just does really poorly. So, I started... So there's this one mission pretty early on where you have to fight, like, these three monsters at the same time. They're not overly hard. 4 monsters every quest. Just starting to go test other weapons. Yeah, I think just having it set up is going to be good, though. Because then I can jump in and out with, like, new content, new expansions, and I think that's good. But there's like this one mission you do pretty early on where you have to fight these three monsters at the same time. And it's trying to teach you how to use dung pods, but like I couldn't do it. So what ends up happening is like that mission starts and then they give you like 3 fucking dung pods or whatever. And it tells you to use them. But it puts them in my secrets bag and not like in my adventure bag or my hotbar, whatever the fuck it's called. So I can't use them. And then I try to swap them out of the secrets bag to like my hotbar. And it's like, well, you're at 25 of 25 items. You can't swap them out. So for like, I don't like the idea that I cannot just swap an item out of my bag and just take the item that's on my bar and put it in my bag. So while I was trying to do it, I got super fucking frustrated. And then I was trying to help Rusty with it. And I was like, hey, just go to your hotbar or whatever and just throw an item away. Just discard it. So we just picked like random items and just discarded them. So she had like 24 of 25 items. And then we went into her secret bag and was like, hey, transfer the dung pods to her hotbar, and every time she would hit the button to transfer her dung pods to the hotbar, it would just transfer a random fucking item. It wouldn't even transfer the fucking item she had highlighted. So we did that like 3 times and they never got on her hotbar. And then I was like, dude, this is just not even worth the fucking time and the effort and energy to even do. So is there something fucking dumb that I was doing to make that not work? Seriously. There it goes. Spawn in camp. There's chests you can pick up items. You forget the secrets bag is a thing. Yeah, dude, it was really fucking frustrating. Second confirm box in your inventory is full. Now if you want to put it in your field pouch. Just, yeah, no. The multi-menus to ask you to do shit, like, it should just automatically, it shouldn't even ask you if you want to put it there. It should just do it. There's no reason to even ask. Like, obviously you picked it up because you wanted it, right? Yeah, so some of that is like janky as fuck. And it was like really frustrating because I was trying to do the one during the mission. I spent like half of the mission trying to figure out how to sort my fucking bags to even do it. And then would just get super fucking frustrated because I hate when I have to fight a game to do something. How you doing, Deannie? It's so Japanese, and then apologizes. It should have an apology menu that pops up. Third, that apologizes for the inconvenience of slowing your gameplay down. That would be ultimate. The Korean thing. It's funny though. How's Danny doing today? What are you thinking, dear? Came in time just to hear that? Which part? The irritating part? What up, Sin? How you doing today, big man? The Japanese just straight don't give a fuck. I don't know, man. The apology menu? I mean, it would check, right? Dude, I finally picked my Duolingo back up. I forgot how bad I was at Japanese. I was like, dude, we got to start doing it again. If I could fucking, if I had it logged into my PC, I would pull it up on stream and show you where I'm at on it. What the fuck, dude? Oh, you're fucking irritating. They had to make it the shield guys. Just fuck off. Here, how about this? Here. There we go. Your husband made muffins. You happy? Tired to stay up till 3 a.m. playing Stardew? How are you liking Stardew? Sometimes it adds a space no matter how hard you try. Dude, I'm gonna run this entire time and not get a single fucking core. You're still learning English? I'm bad at English. I'm gonna run this the entire fucking time and not get a single goddamn core. I'm gonna be so fucking mad that I spend like, you know, 20 minutes doing this to get nothing. That is why people get so frustrated. What am I farming for, Vol? The nanotubes for Restored Relic. These are the kind of things that I think make new players frustrated. Like if you were a new player and you had like 2-3 hours to play for the day and you ran a mission like this to try to get nanotubes for the Restored Relic and you did it for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and didn't get a single fucking Restored Relic nanotube. If you don't get any on 5, you'll get a guaranteed 5 or more as a final reward, which is sort of ideal. True, as long as that's the way it works. And it sounds like that's the way it works, so I'll take it. I'll find another game. It really is, though. Like, this is the kind of thing that drives new players up the wall. Because it's like a 30% chance to get one of those 2 items to drop. And I've not got the 30% chance 4 times in a row. How the fuck does that work? You just do the normal chapel mission. You could, but the normal chapel mission takes a while, too. And as Hunt just pointed out, like, if I get lucky... And if I get super lucky on this mission, so I'm at 80% on the pity. So the next time it gives the shit out, I should hit the pity. And it should be like 5 cores at a time. So I should get more cores doing it this way than I would if I ran chapel. No one wants to do the normal missions? Nah, they're dumb. Normal missions take too long. Normal missions take fucking forever. She loves chapel. City's crazy, though. City's just crazy. They should revamp them. They need to find a way to allow, like, your campaign playthrough should be one way, and then your subsequent playthrough should be something different. Or there should be a thing where if you decide you want to play the story missions, because you need people to play story missions to help new players have like a population to help them out, right? But it should be more like Final Fantasy 14, where there's like a story help menu that you do, where you just jump in and do a random help mission to help new players, but you get shit for it. Because right now you don't get anything more for it, and it just takes up more time. And so there's no reason to do it. But like in Final Fantasy 14, you get bonus currency, you get all these like special things. So if you did that, then it would incentivize players to help new players out by doing those missions that take longer because you would get something for it. Enjoyed the grind. I really like that you have to farm for stuff. I think there's a point where like, I think there's a point that new players enjoy the grind. But then there becomes a point where it can be too much. I think trying to strike that balance is always the interesting part. They've done a pretty good job, and they're lessening the grind over time, which I don't think is bad. I think they're doing a pretty decent job. What the Like shows this shit, but it's not actually spawned in.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's targeted right now. So as long as it hits on the 5th wave, I should be good. It should hit on the 5th wave, so I should be guaranteed to get it, ideally. So we'll make it work. What are you up to today, Sin? Just vibing before you start working? Sin's probably got to be in the end game on Monster Hunter by now, because he's got quite a few hours in it compared to me. You just get running one-time Spec Ops. Just woke up recently because you're up all night, mate. Can't say I blame you though. I need yeah, so I think I got 7 of them. So we'll take the 7 here. And looks like we, like Hunt was saying, we got some MR experience from it as well, so he's getting really strong. That's good. That is good. Yeah, I'm still like super low level. Still super, super low level, like MR 5 or 6 or 7. It's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game. Oh, I gotta go crack these. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I hate that I put this on a new PC, and now every time I turn around, 46. L. Oh, Swamp Walker normal. That's easy. Swamp Walker normal. The menu learning curve, yeah, their menus are janky as fuck. There's a couple things I've got to figure out still with the menus. That's what we were talking about earlier. I was trying to like move an item from my secret pouch to my hotbar so I could use it while I was on the field, but I was like having issues getting the items to switch spots, which is irritating as fuck. Other than that, though, it's been fun so far. I've had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with some really good battles. Once you start fighting like double tempereds and stuff, I think it's going to be where it gets a little bit more challenging. But what weapons are you messing with, Hunt? Now that you're like messing with additional weapons. Hunting horde. I think I always liked the gun, like the crossbows and shit like that when I used to play World, so they work better in a team. They don't, I mean, it's not, they're not bad by themselves, but it was always, it felt like it was easier to hit certain spots and break certain pieces with like the crossbows, the bow guns. But now with the current systems they have, I feel like it's not that hard to break shit. Been speaking with some hunting horn mains to find like ideal songs to help randoms. You got a sort of an idea. As long as you got an idea. I think the hunting horn's fun. I think it's a fun idea. I don't know, we'll have to see how fast they put out updates for the game. Hopefully it's reasonably quick, but I'm gonna have to go back and run another one of those, but I think I'm gonna run 30s after I crack these. We'll run another Spec Ops tomorrow. Zero your face? None. We might have to do some fucking grinding off stream for some of these items. That wasn't right. That wasn't right at all. Christy's out there cooking. I don't know how much further she is than I am right now. Probably quite a bit. Probably quite a bit, but good news is she's off of work. They're on like spring break. So she finally gets a little bit of time off work, which she really needed. So that's always positive. Need help grinding? Just having fun? That's the important part. It's up to you guys, like, while I'm messing around. If you guys want to do something, just let me know. Love to see it. She needs to have fun. Yeah, I'm basically just fucking off. I know a lot of you guys are doing the same thing. Just kind of fucking off, trying to get some grind on, trying to get a few things ready. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 30s after we crack all these. We'll go do some 30s. We'll see what it feels like to get some mats. Quiet and playing solo, wasting time is what we all do. It's basically just a time waste, right? That's all video games are. Yeah, we're gonna do some 30s here in a little bit. I need to do some every day just to have a handful of cores ready for the new weapons. I don't know. We just got to figure out who we're going to work on first. Got to figure out who we're going to upgrade first. It's going to take a little while, but we'll get quite a few people upgraded. Dude, that was what, 3 of those? We might get everything we need if we're lucky. Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. If you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, I'd be good to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. If I could get lucky and get all of the nanotubes off of just those 7, I'd be a happy man. So if I can do that, then I don't have to worry about this for right now. Then we can work on Fallen Hope or something tomorrow. Try to get everything ready for Fallen Hope. And then, we'll grind cores. I'm probably going to have to grind... Defiler again at some point. Maybe like Wednesday we'll grind Defiler. Just for like metal frags, and that'll be just the last of the metal frags that we get for a while. Oh, you're not dead? Okay, I thought this thing was dead. Yeah, we'll grind Defiler maybe Wednesday, so today and tomorrow we'll get today and tomorrow we'll do 30s. Tuesday we'll probably get gold. We'll probably get as much gold as we can on Tuesday. And then Wednesday we'll do metal fragments, and then Thursday will be the update. How does that sound? That sounds like that'll take us through to the update, and we should have as much as we can. Be in the best shape we can be in for the update. And then we'll see how it goes. Nani? Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go this way. Dude, I get so distracted by the dumbest shit. Alright. And he's dead. There we go. Got a couple more. Usually we run in 30s today. I can just run Lepic and see how bad it is. I don't know, so many people are running Glay right now. So many people are running Glaze that it makes it hard. It makes it very hard to do anything in pubs. Could run Enzo, but I feel like running Enzo's probably the better play because I'm going to run into a bunch of Glaze using Restored Relic. And at least with Enzo, At least with Enzo, they're not gonna be like locking shit in place and fucking up. Or yeah, at least with Enzo, they're not gonna be fucking shit up like they do with Lepic. So that, I mean, that might be the play. But then again, we're probably gonna run into a ton of Last Dagger glaze as well, in which case it's just gonna be a very slow run no matter what I do. How many nanotubes? Do we get one more? I think that was everything we needed. Let's go check. Let's go check. That might be everything we needed. We'll just have to see. Because I feel bad going in with Lepic sometimes, just because people just don't know how to play with him. I think he's super nice to have. I don't know. We could play it back and forth. Is Last Dagger only good on Glay? The Last Dagger is exceedingly good on Glay because she can bypass the reload issues with it. So I think that's why a lot of people like it on her. I've seen where people can do some creative stuff with other mods to try to help minimize the reloads you have. But basically the Last Dagger is good on Glay. Map. Let's go here. 5 of these. 3 of these. Plus we already have one. So that's enough. There's enough here to make one. So this should be fine. There's almost enough here to make 2. I can make 1 fully capped. And then just save all the pieces for when they make the change. And then just make another one post-change. And it'll come out as level 4 as well. So that might be the best thing. When other people use the gun, they can use the gun, just not as effectively. They can use the gun, but not as effectively. I think you're probably better off with Smithereens or one of a handful of other guns. What up, Zifo? We'll try taking Lepic in first. See how bad it is. Let me go get some more coffee. We'll take Lepic in, we'll run some 30s. And if it just feels really bad with Lepic, then we'll switch to Enzo or something. I think's what we'll do. So give me a second, guys. Let me get some coffee. And I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Rusty's fighting the tentacle monster right now on Monster Hunter. Next week we can take selfies. Just set up and take selfies during fucking Void Erosion Purge. That's gonna be funny. Isn't this gonna be the terminal that we start using next week? Like, isn't this bitch gonna move? We use this terminal. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see how bad it is. You blame Sin? I think Sin's probably the best person to blame when it comes to going through too many cats and cores. Sin's probably the best person to blame, OJ. The worst part is, honestly, we get like a new system, and then it's just, you're just flooding trying to figure out how everything works. Oh, this is gonna be fucking terrible. This is gonna be a fucking joke. Next week's gonna be even worse. Like, once the new update hits, it's gonna be even worse. Oh, fuck, I just pulled him up here. That was my bad. Well, looks like that's the thing. I didn't know what their fucking time to kill was. That was my fault. I'm dead. Here we go. I had a lot. I wouldn't have been having such a cat issue, honestly, if I wouldn't have made fucking SMO when I did. I fucked up and made an SMO that I never should have made. Let's be honest. Me making that SMO fucked me so bad. Ah, fuck, dude. Me making SMO fucked me up so bad. If I'm honest. If I wouldn't have made that SMO, I would have been fine. But making the SMO really fucked me up. I just didn't I should have made, and I made the SMO over making the Lepic at the time, which is even worse, you know, with hindsight. So I don't think there's gonna be that much though. Like, I know with the new update coming out, there's like new weapons, but I don't think a lot of them are realistically going to crash the meta too hard. I don't think many of them are going to actually crash the meta. I think maybe only 2 of them are actually going to be good. I know there's going to be people like wanting to make Python for the new boss and a couple things like that. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to be as bad as it was with the advent of Void Erosion Purge, where everybody was trying to figure everything out all at once. I think that was what made the beginning of Void Erosion Purge so bad, was we were all trying to figure everything out. I think the Ricochet gun's going to be pretty decent. We're just going to have to wait and see. I think it's going to put in some pretty serious work. It just depends on how well it does. I think there's a good chance it does quite a bit of work, which is the hope, right? I think that's the first thing all of us are wanting to build, Sin. The good thing is it's a season pass gun. Bad thing is it's a season pass gun. Right? So good thing is it's super easy to get. Bad thing is it takes a lot to get to like season pass level 100. Because you can't do the challenges and shit right away because they're like time gated. So grinding all that XP is kind of hard. But I think that gun's the first one a lot of us are going to check out. I mean, it's the one that I'm the most interested in. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hello. Please reload. Fuck. God damn. I'm dead. Why did that take so long to reload? That was fucking painful. Here we go. Yeah, I think that gun's going to be a lot of fun. The one gun that I'm the least impressed with right now is going to be the beam rifle. I think the beam rifle was made for Blair, and with Blair not being in the game, I think it's not going to be very impressive off the rip. I think it'll be good maybe when Blair comes in the game, but honestly, beam rifles are just not in a good place to begin with, so... hate how this guy just fucking reassesses targets randomly. I just hate how he does it. What the? Fuck these guys. Here we go. This should be easy though. But yeah, I think that's going to be probably one of the more fun guns. I don't know that it's going to break the game, but I think it's going to be entertaining and enjoyable. I'm hopeful that it bounces on a Colossus and it like bounces off of different parts. Because if it doesn't, it's not going to be very good for single target damage. But it could be good for like multi-target group damage, especially in something like Void Erosion Purge. I think it could be fun here. Just depends on what cores go on it. Right? It's going to just depend on the cores. If it's got a really good core setup, I think it could be really cracked. Just depends on the cores. If it gets good cores, I'll be pretty happy with it. I hate to pull these guys back up here. Your core setups for Huggles? I mean, I knew that to begin with. When hasn't it been? You and Huggles is like definitely part of your core setup. I don't think I need to stay down here. Get up here. 3.5 years. It's a fact, basically. Basically. It's a good fact, though. It's definitely a fact that we'll take and be happy with. I can hear Rusty, like, sweating from the other room. I can hear her, like, yelling at the game. And she can hear me saying it on stream. You want to brat in her DMs? I think you could. I need fucking HP. There we go. Oh, you were bratting in her DMs? That checks. That checks. Damn, dude. Dude had a shotgun. That didn't feel good. I'm fucking stuck on a goddamn pillar. There we go. It was great. Oh, I bet it was. I need fucking HP or I'm gonna go down here. Looks like I go down here. God damn it, dude. Me and this dude were fucking literally touching dicks coming out that door. And it kept fucking rubber banding me everywhere. That is such a bad feels. No, she's not my wife. She's my girlfriend and partner, though. No wife. So yeah, watching you stream. She's definitely enjoying Monster Hunter. When's your turn? What do you want to do? Shadow, thank you for the lurk. You want to touch tips and bounce? We can do that whenever you want, buddy. Touching dicks at the door. I still think a Chinese finger trap would be interesting. I think that would be interesting. We can make it happen. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. Send too much Riz? Maybe. I'm gonna hit the door jam. Let's do this. All I know is we've got a lot of fucking grinding to do this week. So much fucking grinding to do. It's going to be, well, this coming up week, not this actual week. This coming up week, though, so much fucking grinding. Literally so much to do. I'm gonna go down again. Yep, there it went. I knew it would happen. It's so hard not to. God damn it. It's just taking so much fucking damage while I'm standing there. Like, I'm trying to do my best, but the them using like single target guns makes it really hard to have them help me break those shields. It looks like we're not getting rezzed. I'm trying to find a spot to get rezzed. Did I hydrate? Yeah, I hydrate. Yeah, a lot of it's just the single target damage isn't doing any stunning. All Defiler. Again, after you've collected all the stuff. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully you don't see the Defiler again for a long time, right? I thought I was close enough to stop that from happening, but I guess not. That sucks. Dude, I thought they were going to kill him before that happened. I literally thought they were going to kill him before that he was going to fucking be able to hit me. That was just unfucking fortunate. Who's he looking at? Right here? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think of the new cosmetics for the new Abyss boss? Do you like? Do you not like? You haven't seen it? You didn't watch any of the dev live stream or any of that? You only like boba? It's sort of late. You need to catch up fast. Oh, you'll catch up super fast. Singular? First two are singular, last two are dimensional. Honestly, unless you're using like her belly flop on her 4, you're gonna be better off just using singular, like fire and singular reactor. You watch the recap. They look okay. I don't think it's anything crazy, but yeah, Raph, most people are gonna be using fire singular reactor. I just don't. I don't see using her 4 as a damage being very viable. I think you're going to see more of her 4 used as a buff, like using it with either like the Halo or whatever it was, or no red mod on her whatsoever. I don't see using her 4 as a DPS. It just doesn't seem very practical, but I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've ever been wrong in my life, so. I think you're probably going to want to look at like cost reduction and cooldown. I think that's the general consensus. I mean, I haven't watched what other people said, but just from looking at her skills, that makes the most sense. But I think that's basically what everybody's going to be going for on it for right now. Unless something crazy shows up that we just don't know about, that's what everybody's going to be going for early on. And realistically, I don't see a lot of people using her skills for damage. So you could, in theory, even use a like an off type reactor and probably still be fine. Because her 2 and 3, while they do add some damage, it's only for like specific niche cases, and I don't think that's what most people are going to be using her for. So, psycho. Because her like 3 has damage, but her 3 is going to be like doing damage at the end of her dash, in the same way Keelan's does. But I don't think you're going to be using her dash to do damage. I think you're going to be using her dash more for reposition. And then her 2 adds like damage to heavy weapons, like fire attack damage to heavy weapons. So that could maybe be useful in like some niche cases, but I don't think that it's going to be a huge thing. And even still, her 2 is singular, so the singular reactor is going to cover it. So I don't think you really have to worry too much. Psycho. From Freya. That's going to be, I mean, that's like what I'm thinking. So, oh, we've got parcel pending that we got to go grab still. You got some flame reactors in the stash. I think you'll be fine if you've got flame reactors in the stash. There's 2 of these guys over here. This sucks. I'm not going to try to fucking group them because why would I? They're being restored relic. But yeah, I think that's going to be the big play. So if you're trying to get a reactor ahead of time, and I think there's actually a good reactor farm that's coming up on Tuesday. I think that's what like a few people were saying, hunting a few people. So you could actually just farm new reactors on Tuesday if you're still looking for one. That's going to be my plan. So I think that's going to be the best play. Z, how you doing, mate? Yeah, so I think that's going to be the best play. And then out of the new weapons that are dropping, I honestly think only a couple of them even look viable. I want to say the sniper would be good, but snipers are just so far out of meta. I think you could make niche cases if you built it properly to actually use the sniper on like Sharon and do some really good stuff with Sharon. But I just think the sniper, right now snipers are just very, very niche. I'm dead. Snipers are very niche and they're just not in a good spot. So until snipers get into a better spot in the sandbox, I think that you're okay to ignore the sniper. And then the same with the beam weapon. I don't think the beam weapon is going to synergize that well with Serena. I mean, it will synergize some, but I don't think it's going to synergize that well. I think what's really going to synergize, it's going to synergize well with Blair. And we just don't have him. Technically can't hit her. Yeah. I think there's going to be, oh fuck. There's going to be some cases where it works, but I think there's going to be some cases where it works well, but I think there's going to be other cases where it doesn't. The biggest issue I have with the biggest issue I have right now is the fact that biggest issue I have right now is the fact that she falls and doesn't hover. Dude, get fucked. The biggest issue I have is that she falls and doesn't hover. And I think in order to use her effectively, especially low to the ground, she's going to need to hover and not fall. And I think that the current setup is that she's going to like fall and not hover. I think that's a problem. If they change it around, it'll be much better, but I don't see them doing it. I think they're going to have to, at some point, I think they're probably going to have to adjust her fall speed even more. AR's anticipated. I'm pretty excited for the AR. I'm pretty excited for the AR. I think the AR is going to cook on her, if I'm honest. I think it's going to work on her. It'll work okay on somebody else, like maybe Glay, but I think where it's really going to shine is going to be on her. I feel like the AR was built specifically for her. Yeah, most of the Void Intercept like battles, like most of the Void Intercept bosses anyway have some type of ranged attack. So even if you are above them, you're still going to be at risk of taking damage. So I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I don't think it's going to be like a full-blown gimmick, but I just don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I do think it's going to be nice, though. But again, I think the biggest issue is I'm going to want to play her close to the ground. And I think playing her close to the ground is going to be very hard to do. Because I think her feet are going to touch the ground frequently. And that's going to take away all of the benefits she gets from hovering. So that's going to be the biggest issue, is like trying to get that balance of using her Oops, I didn't mean to pull those guys in the other room. The biggest issue is going to be trying to use her in a game mode like this where there's not a lot of room for her to be in the air. I think that's going to be the biggest issue, honestly. In my view. But in the new game mode they have, where it's like this big open area map, I think she'll do exceedingly well. If you have Restored Relic or a rocket launcher. I think if you're trying to use a gun, it's going to feel pretty bad too. Not so much in dungeons. I think she'll, yeah, we just need to see how hard it is to keep her like hovering but on the ground. What the fuck? You play Kyle, you're fine air maneuvering. Yeah, like I said, the big one is just going to be keeping her in a balance of being low enough to the ground that you can actually use her, with balancing, keeping her in the air so you get the bonus damage. That's going to be where I think the sweet spot is just getting used to doing that. I don't think it's going to be impossible, but I just think it's going to be the sweet spot is going to be getting good enough at doing it. It might be easier on controller, I don't know. It might be easier on controller, it might not be. Especially with some of the dashing. I think the dashing might be easier on controller, but you guys, I'm like trying. I think some of her movement might actually be easier on controller. We'll have to wait and see. Just depends on how it feels. I don't mind the Restored Relic, but they gotta let me get this shit sucked up before they use it. Because if not, I might as well not be here. I'm trying to move way faster than the guy using the Restored Relic. I'm really trying. I just have to move faster than the guy with the Restored Relic. I just have to be in the room before he gets there. Where's the other guys? They should fucking spawn in any second. Those are the guys I'm worried for. There we go. Yeah, basically just like jump, grapple, jump, dash, jump, grapple, jump, dash. It's just going to be getting a weave that works really well. That's going to be the hardest part, is getting a weave that works well. We're going to roll into each other and kill each other here in a second. I'm dead. And we missed. Oh, he's chasing somebody else. It's not me, which is fine. What'd I miss? Is the new boss dropping anything other than... No, the new Void Abyss boss is going to be ideally the exact same as the current one. He's going to drop Void Metal Fragments. He's going to drop tickets, and that's going to be about it. That's going to be basically all you get from him. It's going to be the same as the current one. Is he looking at me now? Of course he is. I love how he just randomly reassesses targets. There we go. We should be fine. You can't wait for me to do the octopus? Did you have a problem with it? Did you have an issue? I feel like you did fine. Did you cut off all of its legs? He was rolled and smoked. There you go. I mean, at the end of the day, the octopus, I think you can break every one of his legs. Obviously, you're the best Monster Hunter. That's why you should stream it. Cute girl killing monsters. Basically unlimited views. Can you? Yeah, as far as I know, you can break all of his legs off. As far as I know, you can cut all of that man's legs off. Whoever said that's a liar, have you just thought about, you know, getting good? I think a lot of it's just getting good. Sucks we didn't get a fourth person. I mean, it's not impossible with the three of us, but it's just dumb that we didn't get a fourth. You could have turned him into calamari anymore. I mean, I'm sure you probably fucked him up. I have no doubt you fucked that man up. Getting sweaty. I could hear her all the way in here. I know she's fucking trying. She makes noises when she tries. What's up, Evil? I think that that's perfectly fine, and I'm sorry if it hurts people's feelings. I think it's perfectly fine that they are stopping supporting last gen consoles. And I think that you can look at it by saying there's two different ways to look at that. One, you can say they're screwing over anybody that bought cosmetics, but they have cross-play enabled on this game and cross-save progression. So just because they stop supporting PS4, if you play the game on PS5 or PC, you still have access to everything that you previously bought. So they didn't take anything away from the players. You still have access to it, just not on your system, not on an old last gen system. And I know that's going to upset people. But we've talked to numerous community members that either play on last gen or have played on last gen, and they all say the same thing, which is basically they can't play the game anyway. Half of the time they load into a mission, and by the time they load in and get in, everybody's halfway through the current mission. Their load times suck, the performance sucks, everything about it is just a bad experience. So, and right now I think last gen consoles are holding back a lot of games, not just this game. And I think personally supporting a 12-year-old hardware is something that we shouldn't have been doing for as long as we have. I understand there's a little frustration around it, but PS4 came out 12 years ago. Imagine if they built this game to support 12-year-old PCs. I just think that it's not realistic, and I think at some point you have to cut the cord. And I think if they want to continue to see this game grow in the long term, they have to stop supporting last gen. And I am calling it last gen, and I'm not calling PS5 next gen, because PS5 is not next gen. PS5 is current gen. And I understand that might alienate some players. And I understand some of my community might disagree with me and not want to follow me for saying that. But at the end of the day, it's just how I feel. At the end of the day, it's better to have PS4 players retire the game so the game can continue to grow and evolve versus holding the game's development back due to supporting last gen consoles. PS5 Pro is next gen. I think you could make an argument that PS5 Pro is next gen and PS5 is current gen. I think you could make that. I know you're memeing, but I think you could almost make that argument if you wanted to. But I don't think that you can call PS4 or Xbox One anything other than last gen. And I think that for the good of this game and for the good of a lot of games in gaming right now, you have to stop supporting last gen's console. Because it will hold everything back when it comes to the development of your game. Rockstar says otherwise. Xbox One has over 150 million players. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do, and we'll see what the experience is. We'll see what they do. We'll see what the experience is. We'll see how their systems are set up. We'll see how their console works. And we'll see how long they continue to support it. Because they might because the game's not out. So they could say, hey, we'll support like the game playing on old consoles for the single player mode, but we won't support it on multiplayer. There could be different load times. There could be tons of different things that go into it. And again, everybody can feel free to disagree with me because it's my opinion. And I understand that my opinion isn't always fact, but it is my opinion at the end of the day. PS6, PS5 Pro's current gen. So you can look at it that way then, right? Evil. So if PlayStation 6 is currently being developed, then PS6 would be next gen, PS5 would be current gen, and PS4 would be last gen. It's just the way I view it, and you guys can feel free to disagree with me, but yeah, that is my view on it. Cost them too much money to support. It'll fuck up the development. You're running on old systems and old infrastructures with limited RAM and limited resources and limited GPU processing, limited graphics, limited storage, limited load times. Like the load time from a PS4's like hard drive versus a PS5 Pro or something like that is just crazy. It's just an asinine difference. It's just what it is. They don't give up on last gen players easily. Seems to be necessary to go on for them. I mean, I understand there's like budget constraints for people to buy new consoles. Let's have to see how it is. Yeah, the amount of effort that it takes to focus on keeping last gen relevant could be spent on making current gen optimized, where we stop having this bullshit where games launch and they're just completely fucking broken because they're PC ports. And the PC ports have to take into consideration how shitty last gen consoles are. Up, up, up. So freezes here. Correct, nothing on PS4 can run First Descendant optimal. Yeah. Like your frames, the issues you're having, there's so many things that are bad on trying to run this on PS4 that it just doesn't make sense. Like I'm running on a pretty beefed out, caked out PC just to make this work the way it does. I'm dead. Sorry, I need to read chat because there's like people talking, but I was trying to do that. So let me go back out. So I want a new lobby anyway. Look at all the games launched PS4. Trying 3.1, trying to run Windows 95. Dude, the fact you know what 3.1 is an example. Let me look at this. How you doing, 3? Let me look at this. Will 6. Yes, 4. I am. Will GTA 6 be on the PS4? No, Grand Theft Auto 6, GTA 6 will not be available on the PS4. It will be a current gen exclusive, only available on the PS5 and the Xbox Series S, and it will launch in fall of 2025. There we go. So, I mean, that answers that, right? All good. Just got done doing yard work in the house. Tuned into the stream. What yard work do you have to do? Good old 3.1. I played like King's Quest on Windows 3.1. You had to put in the floppy and boot it into DOS and play King's Quest. I don't know if anybody knows what King's Quest is. It was like it wasn't a MUD, but it was pretty fucking close. Because you could move around, but everything you did in the game, you had to type in. So if you didn't get the syntax right, if you missed spelling, like you could basically say anything you want, but it was really fucking weird. Oregon Trail? Fuck yeah. I have the new Oregon Trail. There's no way PS4 can support GTA 6. I mean, that's what it says online right now. You remember King's Quest? Okay, I'm not the only old fucking retard. Mowing, adding some fertilizer to it. Dude. It is that time though, right? You got to get that fertilizer. Do you get a nice green, thick grass when it comes in? All right, we got that restored relic cooking. What do we got in the journal? Awards? We'll take some awards. We'll take those. Grab this. Grab this. Take that. Looks good when it's green. It's just when it dies that it sucks, right? When Switch 2 comes out, switch and push people to Switch 2. If the Switch 2 just comes out, then I think they're fine to support Switch 1 games for a period of time, 1 to 2 years, to allow people to switch over. The big question is, how much of an improvement is the Switch 2 to Switch 1? If the Switch 2 is just fucking exponentially stronger, then they're going to have to transition off of it faster. But at the end of the day, you have to create a break point, and you have to be transparent with your consumers. So if when Switch 2 comes out, if they're like, Switch 2 came out, 2 years from now, we're stopping support on Switch 1 games, then that gives people time to make the transition. Since they'll be mobile handheld, yeah. Castle Wolfenstein and Doom. Oh yeah, I remember Quake. Ground is still frozen. I can't believe it's fucking frozen where you're at, Danny. How you doing, Stuff? But yeah, I think that I think when the Switch 2 comes out, they should probably give it a couple years to support Switch 1 games, and then just move off of it. It just depends on what they're trying to do with the market. Because we were talking about it before, there are people that are using like AMD handhelds and other types of handhelds that you can pick up for $300 to $500, $700. It can play Steam games and everything else, and they can play higher tier games at roughly the same cost. So at some point, those markets are going to crash, right? Like they're going to hit each other. At some point, it's going to be just as easy to get a brand new handheld that can play Steam games and everything, and games that are like cross-sold. And at that point, you're only buying Nintendo Switch for the Switch exclusives. What weapon am I most excited about? The two that I'm most... How you doing, Atora? The two that I'm most excited about is the Season Pass weapon and the Assault Rifle. Those are the two I'm most excited for. Yeah, you play it on your ROG Ally. Yeah, so like, if you're playing that, then there's only so excited you're going to get about a Switch. Other than if you want to play... You know what I mean? If you want to play... a Nintendo exclusive. Finally got the day off, enjoyed sleeping in. Dude, there's so much that can be said about sleeping in. Just bought the Flow, can't wait. Dude, it's exciting though. I'd love to get a good handheld. You found me? Was that you, Raph? Lamal? Let's see how this goes. Never know who you're gonna run into. It's a gaming like laptop, tablet. It's pure luck. Never know who you're gonna run into, man. It's half of the fun though, isn't it? Do I think the new handgun will be Dagger 2.0? I don't think the new handgun's going to be Dagger 2.0, but I do think it's going to be hopefully decent. I think it's going to be closer to Perforator 2.0 than Dagger, because the Dagger's a single target DPS beast, and I don't think that that's what you're going to get out of that. I think it's going to be more for mobbing. It personally is going to be like sky high. Oh, I guarantee it. Dude, what the what am I missing here? Dude, every time I get a party with like the optimal mix, it always sucks. Why is that? Can anybody tell me? Like anytime I get like a 2-2 split, I feel like it never goes well. PS5's video card's already suffering. It's true though. Dude, I think the Serena summer skins are gonna go, because her current skin that they're selling with her is fucking terrible. Whoever fucking thought that was a good idea should be kicked in the nuts. It's such a bad skin. Pretty sure they support the Wii for a decade. I mean, honestly, the infrastructure, Nintendo doesn't make that big of a change between like for their graphics. They keep everything pretty chill, so I could see them doing that. She's often bad at hitting weak spots. I think it's just going to depend. Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I think it's just going to depend on how it works. I think that the gun is going to be really good. It's just going to depend on how you use it. But the gun ricochets without hitting weak spots, and the hitting the weak spots is just a bonus. So I think that you could definitely make a case to make it work on her. You just would have to pay attention to your fire rate. I think it's one of those guns where if your fire rate gets too high, it becomes uncontrollable. So there's definitely a mix of, hey, get the fire rate as high as you can control, but B, still be able to control the fucking gun. As compared to other guns like Perforator and shit, where you basically, like, you don't have to hit, you know what I mean? You can just kind of do whatever with it, and it's fine. So I think there's a case to be made for that on the gun, but we just need to get the gun and see, because there's going to be what's optimal on paper, and there's going to be what's the best to play. And those two things, especially with that gun, might not be the exact same thing. So I think as long as we know that, it'll be fine. And that's where like different builds on those guns are going to come in, because you'll have some people that are really good at hitting weaks, and then you might have other people that go, hey, I do better with like multi-shot on this fucking gun, because I think multi-shot gets me the best time to kill, based on what I have. I think it's just going to depend. That Glay RR has a negative fire rate. I think what happened with this Glay is they've seen that the Glay, like the Glay Restored Relic is the play, but they just don't have their Restored Relic built, but they're in here farming. So they're bringing the Restored Relic, even though it's not optimal, because it's probably the most optimal they have. But yeah, between the Glay and then the other Glay that's using the Last Dagger, it's just not working out very well. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's just not as good as it could be for sure. It's pubs. This is pubs. I think it should work the same way it does in Warframe. They're just not giving you 100% uptime on it. But I think with Serena, you can get pretty close to 100%. And I think with Serena, if you can get pretty close to 100%, and then put somebody in like Luna, who can then buff her crit, you could end up seeing some pretty crazy numbers. Because that could definitely change the meta. They might also have that thing cord for Serena, because the devs were saying that for Serena, in their testing, the higher fire rate didn't do any good, because the Serena they were using for the dev preview was a mobbing Serena. And I don't think that for a general mobbing Serena, you're going to want an insane fire rate. I think it's actually going to be bad for the gun, because she's going to burn through ammo too fast. And they were using it to like clear wide swaths of the map. So I think that for that, you might be wanting higher like single target damage and less trying to spam it, but we won't really know till we get the gun in game. It seems like the devs are also embracing the idea of having multiple versions of the same gun, which is like equal parts good and bad. I mean, if they're going to embrace it and they're going to make it to where after you get the gun to level 4, you can always craft level 4 copies of the gun, then that's better than nothing, right? Which is not bad. So that'll at least let us have multiple copies of the same gun. So we'll just have to wait and see. Was the audio sounding garbled? It's around that time. It's honestly around that time. Every once in a while on my stream, around this exact same time every day, gets all fucked up. Is it better now? I don't know why it does it. I don't know what happens. 3 hours this time. Yeah, I don't know what it is, and it's like for a very short period. I don't know if it's Twitch. I don't know if it's the restream software I use. It's once a stream. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to fix it. I guess I could maybe update my OBS. OBS has had like a new update here recently, but I always hate updating any of my software because, you know, streamer updating software breaks shit. I should probably just go ahead and update it though, like before the new patch comes out. That way it doesn't accidentally like force an update when the new content is here, and then I end up with a fucking broken stream. So I really hate the gun pull up. That was my bad. Windows driver's bad. Well, the thing is, it's not all of my shit. It's only one thing. So like when we had the issues before, it would only fuck up part of my audio. So like my mic wouldn't fuck up, nothing else would fuck up. It would only be the shit coming off of the one PC. It's just really weird in what does it and what doesn't. So there's only so much I can do. I'm gonna get shot. It's really fucking weird on what actually happens, and there's only so much I can do about it. Dead. I shouldn't be dying this much, but it's just because of like it's just because of like this dude being in the wrong fucking spot. It's just really weird because we've been seeing it happen, and it happens like once a stream, and it lasts for like just a couple minutes, and it's so fucking weird and random. Where is this fucking guy? Where is he? What the fuck are they doing? Dude, this boss fight is taking a fucking eternity. The Serena Enzo. I honestly think you're not going to need it. I think Serena's got enough ammo sustainability that you won't need an Enzo for. I think that between her one, the dog, she's got a couple things that give her back ammo. And then there's like a, like a component set you can put on her that's gonna, I'm gonna go down right here. There's a component set you can put on her that gives her ammo back. I don't think you're actually gonna need it. Just bomb everything. I think it's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be fun and interesting. I just want to see if she's good in general content. And again, I think the hardest part is gonna be keeping her right around the ground. Because most of the content in the game isn't made for you to be a mile up in the air. It's made for you to like fight in a tunnel or in a room. So the ability to keep her in one spot, like on the ground or close enough to the ground, but still high enough to get her bonuses, is going to be like the skill gap for her. Is going to be keeping her low, but not putting her on the ground. Why not just use, because you can't pick, because you don't get to pick what you get. So while like ice might do really well, the other three elements do terrible, and then you have to reload, and then it switches elements. So then 3 of the 4 times you're doing basically no damage. That's why. But they're like going to be doing a bunch of stuff. Like they're going to nerf 1 to 29. And then I think they even made it, I can't remember. You guys watched the dev live stream as well. I'm pretty sure they even made a remark about removing the skill nerf on Void Erosion Purge. So if they remove the skill nerf, there's a good chance you're going to start seeing skill descendants being used again, and the whole meta will shift again. Because, so like for Void Erosion 30, if you take the skill nerf off of, say, Viessa is going to be an absolute insane beast in 30. Because her like upper, like where she does like the underhanded thing and like shoots the ice in front of her, if you can group everything up with Enzo and she can spam that between shooting, she's gonna do so much fucking damage that she could unseat Glay. Cast 3 win-win. I mean, you could look at that, right? So I think that if they do remove the skill nerf, there's a good chance you'll see a meta shake up again, because there are some skill descendants that are very strong that just have like a 200-400% skill nerf going into 30, and if you get rid of that, it's going to change things up. Yeah, they said they're going to do something where skills could be more useful. Yeah, and if they do something where skills could be more useful, you could see the entire meta like shift. Jaber meta, dude, that will bring Hunt out of retirement. When you roll, so if you have ice, empty a clip, roll 3 times, re-roll back. Well, if you use Glay well, you don't ever reload your mag. If you're really good with Glay, you don't ever swap mags. That's why they say, like, for Enzo, there's a buff you get from Enzo that lasts for 1 mag. But with Glay, if you're really good with your Glay, you can keep on the same mag the whole time. So once Enzo puts that down and you get it in the beginning, you don't ever have to get it again for the entire run, because you don't ever get off that mag. So you can do that. Big sup into Sigma Sector regardless. Yeah, I think the problem with Sigma Sector is it's so wide open that I think from what I've seen, the shit spawns everywhere, and Lepic's big suck is going to have a hard time grabbing everything. We just need to see what it looks like in Sigma Sector, because it might be better just to run Restored Relic on like 4 Serenas, because everything's so spread out. So if that's what happens, then it might be better. You suck pretty good. I mean, I'm no Anthony, but I like to think that I can suck with the best of them. I like to think I can suck with the best of them. We need fucking so much gold. Clip it. Freyna, Serena. I think Freyna or Inez. Inez, the way Inez's shit works, I think you can do some pretty crazy shit with Inez. Because her 2 goes basically indefinitely. So if you use her 2 properly, you can do a lot with it. It just depends on how bad they nerf her, but honestly, even if they nerf her, even if they nerf her, right? Her Paragon board and shit will fix her anyway, so I don't really see it being that big of an issue. So it could be pretty good. It could be pretty good. Could be pretty bad. We just gotta wait and see. We just gotta wait and see like what the synergies and shit are. Alright. Wouldn't rely on weapon cores. Yeah, the new Sigma Sector is not going to rely on weapon cores at all. Basically, the new Sigma Sector is just, in the hardest stage, is just slightly harder than a 400. So with it being just slightly harder than a 400, I don't think that having a cored weapon is going to... It's not going to be a requirement. Obviously, it's going to speed up your time to kill, but it's not going to be a requirement at all. It's going to let you use basically everything. Am I using Bunny right now? No. Do I think Bunny is usable? She's usable in a lot of content. She's not really usable right now in Void Erosion Purge, but that's going to change some with the update here in about a week or so. I gotta get ahead of these fucking people. New faction? I don't think they said, right? Like, shouldn't we be getting ice faction at some point? Like, the only faction we don't have is a fucking ice faction, yeah? What's the new faction? Yeah, maybe the actual new faction's gonna drop in 3 and this is just like a hybrid faction. I don't know. Because I definitely feel like it's not... I mean, in theory, we need an ice faction. We have everything else but an ice faction. They didn't say much, so it could be this patch or whatever. I mean, maybe. From what I saw, it didn't look like it was anything, but I could completely be wrong. It would be really weird if they dropped an ice faction when the new descendants they're dropping are fire. Because that's effectively going to make the new descendants weak, so... Sigma sector enemies, right? I think they're... I don't know... Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. I think they're going to be the Sigma sector enemies. I don't know if they're a new faction or a sub-faction. New boss going to be Ice Maiden, so maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Legion of Darkness? Yeah, but they're a fire that's weak to chill. We need a chill enemy that's weak to... Oh, yeah. A chill enemy that's weak to fire. So, yeah, maybe. Yeah. We don't have a faction weak to fire. Yeah, so maybe this new faction's weak to fire, right? And that's what we need, so... Which would make it an ice faction, yeah? So that's what we need, right? We'll find out. Dude, those shotguns just hit so fucking hard and there's nothing I can do about it. I need some health or I'm dead. I need one of these guys to drop some health. Jesus. Give me a second, 3. Yay. You walked the wrong spot. I'm dead. Bro, I need this fucking glade to get off my ass. Like, we're right on top of each other, so I can't move. That sucked. It's all good. We made it work. Hold on. Yeah, anytime I'm fighting Greg, I always fucking, like, have to pay attention. The dudes in the Sigma showed fire as a weakness. If the dudes in the Sigma showed fire as a weakness, then we should be good. Because that's what it should be, right? How much gold will you need for the update? It depends on how much other prep you do. I would try to at least have 100 mil gold. Minimum. But if you can get more than that, you're not going to hurt yourself. Yeah, the Sigma sector's fired. Yeah, so hopefully they're just ice. Legion of Immortality defect, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully the Legion of Immortality defect, they're just ice faction, right? As long as they're ice faction, we'll be fine. Because then we'll have all 4 factions in the game. And then they'll be weak to fire, which will work out with the new Descendant. 70, 80 cats? Jesus. In my view, you can probably go into the new update. Like, go into it, right? With a minimum of 20 cats. I would say, like, the day the update launches, if you have, like, 20 cats, you'll be okay. Because I don't think that many of the new weapons are actually going to be meta or good. I think you might have to like recore some of the current weapons, but 20 will let you build Serena, and it'll let you build the new like Malfeasance or Malevolence or whatever the gun is called. It'll let you build all of those. And then we're supposed to get like a 14-day login, so you'll get like 14 cats over 14 days. Because it's realistically going to take probably a week before all of the content creators and everybody spend the time to like make all the new guns, to cat them out, to look at what the best stats are for them, and then look at what performs well. Because I'm a huge fan of just because something's good on paper doesn't mean it's good in game. So you're gonna have to have time. So I think unless you are just realistically wanting to try to be at the bleeding cutting edge, which you don't need to be with the new content because there's nothing hard in it. So unless you're trying to do that, you can take a little bit of time. You can take a little bit of time to wait for people to tell you kind of like what is halfway decent, so you're not literally wasting a bunch of time in cats. Because there's only going to be so much good in the new update. You want more things to buy at ETA? Hopefully they put something new in there. 3 versions of the new weapons, 80 sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, if you're cooking and you have everything, then that's probably going to be good. I'm looking for like your average gamer who's coming in. I would say like 20 to 30 cats is a good starting point. If you can come into the update with 50 cats, then you're probably going to be all right. Because 50 cats lets you do all the new weapons one time and Serena, which is probably going to be like best case scenario. But then you still have to factor in the time to like find them and grab them and craft them. And you're going to be crafting other cores at the same time. So you're going to have plenty of time to do everything. I realistically think it could be very easy to over prep for this season and burn yourself out before the season even starts. And the reason I say that is because the new content isn't hard, and you don't really need the new systems to be able to do the new content. So you could be in a situation where you spend a lot of time prepping to go into the season, and then when the season starts, you have a couple days, maybe a week's worth of content, and then after that, you basically have nothing to do, right? Other than like essentially do the Paragon board on Descendants that you've already got maxed out, that don't really need the help because the content's going to be easy enough that it's not required. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I think there could be a very good chance to over prep for this mid-season patch, and it could burn a lot of people out. Over prepping is normally a good thing as long as there's shit to do with it, but I think you could find yourself in a situation where you over prep and you find yourself having nothing to do for 3 months. Because you have to remember, like season 2 is going to be the bulk of the content until season 3 hits in June. And when season 3, so until season 3 hits, the only thing we're going to get is additional Void Erosion Purge stages, and that's it. We're going to get like the Ice Maiden and some Void Erosion Purge stages, but between now and June, there's not a whole lot coming, which again, I'm not being like mean or shit talking the game. I'm just saying there's just not a lot, and you could find yourself in a situation where you have effectively farmed yourself out of stuff to do, and then you have essentially nothing to do for 3 months. And that can be a tough situation to put yourself in. So just take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. Everybody can do whatever they want, right? But I really think you could find yourself in a situation where you've over prepped, and because you've over prepped, you just have nothing to do. That felt great.
Boop the penis.
Boop the penis. Thank you, Burns. Oh, dude, I thought I had this dude on me. I think like prepping for the new fellow is pretty fine because the fellow grind is a little bit of a pain in the ass to get the like fellow to 30. Well, I've talked about it in my prep guide. My prep guide, I think I kind of tried to look at it as as objectively as possible on what I think you should actually prep for and what I think you shouldn't. Going for the new fellow first. Yeah, I think like I'm gonna buy Serena, obviously, and then probably grind her to, I don't know, 8 cats, 9 cats, and then I'll go do the fellow afterwards. Guys, I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. You'll be doing the same missions? Yeah, but it just depends. Because even doing the missions to grind the fellow, you're probably not going to get... If you don't have any mats set aside, none. With the new targeting system, you will get the fellow long before you get enough mats to upgrade it to 30. So you do get the 1 level 10, like the premium food coming up for this. So it's up to you. I'm just looking at if you're just prepping and you're trying to find things to do between now and when the update comes out, those are things that I find would be more important. I think the same leveling mats, but not the same crafting mats, hell. Oh. But yeah, the new fellow is going to be in the Void Vessel. They're just going to put the new fellow in Void Vessel hard, and the old fellow is going to go to Void Vessel normal. It's going to be like the same type of system that they have for Keelan and Inez. That's my understanding. Be the same food. From everything I understand, it's going to be the same food. That's why they're giving it away. That's why they're giving it away here. So this right here, the ultimate protein compound, as far as I understand, it's going to be the same food. So that's why, like, food. So like for me, I've got 22 of the fortified supplements and one of the ultimate compound, like the ultimate proteins. Between this and this, I should be able to get the dog to 30. No questions asked, right? Scared to craft the food because if they change the food. Yeah, if you've got all the shit for the food, you should be good. Is a new mission or Afterglaze story? I don't know exactly how you get Serena. No idea. I'm assuming from like Anamorphous drops from the new area. We'll Sigma Sector. We can pity farm them, so it won't take too long. Yeah, with the pity farm system, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Honestly. For people who play a lot, right? Like if you don't get to play a lot, it's gonna kind of suck, but I think for people who play quite a bit, it won't be bad. Honestly, I don't even think it's gonna be bad to get them, even if you don't play a lot. The bad part's upgrading them, right? Just having all the catalysts. The catalysts are always gonna be the bottleneck for a lot of people. Good news is you get they're gonna give us 14 free cats, so that's a positive. Bad news is you get them 1 a day for 14 days. I really think they should decrease the catalyst like crafting time to 3 hours, and they should do that with the update, with the 2.2 update. Like it should just be a you log in and just see it only takes like you log in and see that it only takes 3 hours instead of 7. I think if they pulled that, it'd be much better. Why do I keep only getting... Is there literally nobody playing this game right now? Like, I don't understand why I'm only getting teams of 3. I just don't understand why I'm only getting teams of 3. It just feels weird. It feels bad, given that it's like a Saturday. And like the wait time is like 20 seconds or whatever, but I'm still only getting teams of like fucking 2 or 3. You should be able to craft multiple at a time. You should either be able to craft multiple at a time, Jen, or you should be able to craft them a fuck ton faster. For sure. Either one is going to be good. Oh, did I get a 4th? PlayStation. That's probably our PS4, bro. That was probably our PS4, bro, that we were talking about earlier. He just loaded his PS2. It's like trying to get the time to kill. Like if I know what the time to kill is, I can move pretty quick. I think we're just having 2 last daggers, which is just, yeah, 2 last daggers, which is just kind of slowing things down. We need some type of AoE damage. Sometimes we talk about shit and then it just transpires, you know what I mean? They need a research queue as well. Yeah, they need a research queue for sure. There needs to be a way to let me just queue up a bunch of shit. Because the fact that and it's so dumb because like the research time on cats is 7.5 hours. Which is fucking dumb. Because that means at some point, the cats are going to get off your schedule. Does that make sense? Because if you could do it to where it was like every 8 hours, you could set it up in a way where you could like do a cat before you went to work, do a cat before you came, like when you came home. But like every fucking 7.5 hours instead of 8 is so asinine. Yo, what I missed from Pep? Hello? I'm trying to help. I'm trying to stay ahead of these guys because one thing I've definitely noticed is like people don't like to give Lepic room to fucking move. So like if I'm not in the room an hour ahead of everybody, basically I'm gonna get body blocked all to fucking hell. I've noticed that every time I've played Lepic. It's so interesting that it happens, but it literally happens every time. Every time, if I'm not the first person in the room, I get so fucking body blocked, it's not even funny. Those crafting times are... The crafting times are what fucks new players. The crafting times on cats is literally what fucks new players. Makes no difference. You schedule it 8 hours. I mean, it's true. In theory, you could just schedule it at 8 hours. I could see that. We're adding a companion app soon. We'll be able to do everything. I'm very, very, very skeptical of companion apps. I'm very skeptical of companion apps. The only thing I'm excited for on the companion, and we've talked about it before, the only thing I'm actually excited for on the companion app is the fact that people outside of the company are going to be able to access the API and make their own fucking, their own companions. So I don't expect them to give us auto crafting. I expect somebody to make a fucking website that does it for us, where we can just schedule it on the website. Because I just don't trust the First Descendant to do it. They added cooldown to crafting times because of gotcha. Well, I mean, part of it is definitely to make money, right? Like, Part of it is definitely like to make money. Like, part of it is definitely a way to make money, but that's the idea from Gotcha, basically. Anything they can do to make more money. Dude, I had somebody in VC, like in-game chat, that just messaged like support Lepic is legit. Probably never played with an actual support Lepic. That's why I like playing support Lepic in pubs, because I know not a lot of people have actually played with a decent support Lepic, and they don't realize how good it actually can be. Just seems anti-consumer. I mean, you have to find a way to force people to buy your shit. So all they're doing is just forcing people to buy the cats. But they need to do it in a way like Warframe. I feel like Warframe does it much better than the First Descendant. I feel like the First Descendant does it fucking poorly as shit. Like the way the First Descendant does is just super predatory. Pay to win. I'm glad it's not aggressive. Yeah. It could have been way worse, right? This could have been like legit full-blown pay to win. Just like an actual mobile game. So at least lucky that didn't happen, right? I think a lot of games are trying to step away from the full pay to win shit, but I mean, it's still gonna happen. Ah, fuck, dude. Why is he fucking... Why did he just reassess target for no reason? It's so fucking irritating. I'm dead. I hate when this dude fucking reassesses targets for no reason. Like, there was no reason for him to swap onto me from the other dude. 0% fucking reason to do it. Hold on. Let me finish killing this dude. When did Twitch drops start? When did they say they were doing Twitch drops? If they're doing Twitch drops things, then I'm going to assume with the Season 2 update. If the A feels it can't reach it, releases. So then when the other dude like backed away and I was closer, it just auto-assessed. That makes sense. MapleStory is pretty scummy on it. I mean, it sucks, but it's definitely a big thing. Yeah, I would say if they're doing Twitch drops, it'll be on Thursday. I don't know that they've said they were doing Twitch drops, but it likes my cheeks more because I clap fast. We've worked on our twerking. We did it for you, Hell. Literally did it for you. Yeah, and they generally do them for new seasons. I don't think they've officially announced them, but the assumption would be that we would be getting Twitch drops on Thursday. More purple paint. They need to come up with a better system for sure. Oh, we got a Eugen. This is gonna be slow. This is gonna be slow as fuck. I might actually have to shotgun. Might actually have to shotgun this one. I mean, we have an Enzo, so yeah, I'm gonna have to use my shotgun. It's just unfortunate that we have a fucking Eugen. We have a Eugen and a restored relic. As long as they let me gather, it'll be fine. If Eugen does the debuff, it might be fine, yeah. I mean, it could be way worse for sure. It just depends. It just depends. Who's this fucking red dog? The Enzo? Enzo running ahead's not really helping, but... Dude, it's big rough. Big rough, man. People just leave the room too fast. Every once in a while, you'll get a good team like to pub with Enzo, but a lot of times it can be pretty rough. Good news is we've got the Glaze switch to perf, so that's a positive. If the Glaze is going to stay on perf, I'm going to switch back. I'm going to switch back to help the Glaze out. Because if the Glaze using perf, then I'm just going to use this to help out. Should be fine. Yeah, as long as the Glaze doing like good Glaze things, then we should be fine. Looks like they know what they're doing. Dude, you can hear fucking drive shaft proc. It's hilarious. Hearing drive shaft proc is like the best feeling ever. Let's reload this while I have the time. Please tell me they killed it. There we go. I was like, I don't want to get too far ahead of them, but sometimes you just have to. I mean, there wasn't a lot left for them to kill, so it should have been fine. I guess we're going to double group. I hate grouping again, but there was too much shit left alive. We got this. Just unfortunate to have like triple supports. Just unfucking fortunate. Sometimes you get triple support. Ow. Should group. There we go. Should be fine right here. The good news is nobody's using restored relics, so I should be able to just keep grouping. The perforator's doing fine, so I'm gonna group one more time just so they don't have to worry about shit. Then I'm gonna come over here. I need the I need the Enzo to stay there and do damage. Would be okay if the Enzo was hanging out. Here we go. As long as I can get up here and group shit, we'll be fine. Please throw the ball. That ball should have been thrown like 5 seconds earlier. I was spamming the button and it just didn't throw. It's a feels bad moment, but nothing you can do when the game just doesn't want to do it. There we go. Much better. Please regroup. If you would just stay in the bubble, I would really, really appreciate it. It's not a bad time though. Like, so far it's not a real bad TTK. Lamau, everybody fucking left me to try to kill these guys. That was people getting really far ahead of themselves. I'm gonna have to stand back here. I'm just gonna have to let him do the thing. Dude, please stop aiming up in the air. So frustrating. All right. Who's he looking at? Here we go. We'll be fine. We got this. I mean, it looks like a lot of these people have played in faster teams. It's just they're all playing. We've talked about it before where like people play solo in a team. And it just kind of sucks when it happens, but you're seeing a lot of that. Is basically what you're seeing is a lot of solo play in a team. Where's this fucker going? Who is he shooting at? All right. It'll be fine right here. Not that I'm doing really any damage, but we're not doing a lot of damage, but we're doing what we can. Oh, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good at all. That felt really bad. Here we go. Should be game over right here. Question mark. There it is. Remember when you could keep the paint forever with the Gamba? Yeah, I know. We talked about that. I still think they should switch to paint palettes. I think they should switch to paint palettes like Warframe instead of like individual paints the way they do now. Buy a Eugen 2. Let's go look and see how many cores we have. Which I've never really played my Eugen. What's Eugen's 2? I literally have never played it. Definitely need paint balance. Current system isn't good. Yeah, I think the current system is really bad, and with the additional paint slots that we're getting ready to get, it's going to make it worse because I am assuming as soon as the new paint system drops, everybody's character is going to be fucked up. Everybody's character is going to be fucked up because they're going to allow you to paint additional slots on all of your armor, but those slots aren't actually painted. So what's going to happen is all of those individual channels are going to turn back to the original color. So anything you currently have painted with 5 paints that now needs 8 paints is going to have 3 paint slots that aren't painted. Now, the good news is because you've already used the paint on that armor, you still have access to that paint, right? You don't have to like buy another paint to put on the armor. But the problem is all of those channels are going to switch back to default, and you're going to have to go in and change those channels. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. The only good thing is it's not going to cost you anything. So that's a positive. But I think that it's going to be... We have already? Yeah, exactly. So it's not going to be like this like really big bad thing, but it's still going to feel... It's still going to feel kind of painful. Eugen's 2 heals for Eugen's damage. The target takes 10% increased damage. Not bad. Firepower. I don't even really need that many of these. 27 mil. Yeah, I'm okay. Craft like 30 of these. How many of these do we have? We'll do like 20 of these. Let's do like 30 of these. We just did those. Let's do some of these. Let's do like... Do like 35 of these. You can use it on 2 different paint parts. Yeah, so as long as you've got it saved on there, it'll be okay. So, I mean, it's better than nothing, but for sure. Just sucks that it's going to happen. Because a lot of people are going to see that when they log in and freak the fuck out that all their shit's busted. Like, for sure. How you doing, John? I mean, I understand that for sure. I think we're good here. Let's go get some more. We barely have any. So we have like, what, 30 fucking... We're going to need so many cores, guys. And I just don't have a lot of them. Weapon cores. So I only have 41 tack cores. We're gonna need so many of these. Like, for some of these I have quite a few of, but that's because we don't really use them for anything, right? Oh, but that's gonna be what we do over the next couple days, is just try to get more of those cores. On top of everything else, we're gonna have to grind. We're gonna have to grind money, because I had like 100 mil the other day, and I'm down to 20. Down to 20 fucking mil. Grinding as usual, I feel that. I might go grind cash for like a little bit. I might go grind cash for a little bit and then switch over to Monster Hunter here in a little bit for a couple hours. Taking a break for lunch. You eating any lunch, or are you just straight gaming? Do I have any like 1 hour? Yeah, we just grinded 30s. We definitely just grinded some 30s. This is a 1 day. This is a 5 hour. We'll just use that, even though I'm not going to be grinding for 5 hours. I think I had... Did I get one that was like gold? I think I found one that was gold. Almost positive I found one of these that was gold. There it is. Gold rate. That's going to help. We'll do this for a little bit. Figured you'd make some. Make sure. I appreciate it. We got some 30s done. We got some 30s done. We got a few things done. We got a few things done today. Eating bacon and eggs. Sounds good. How do you do your eggs? Like a bunch of people grinding money, except for that Ajax. Everybody else looks like they're grinding cash. No, they might be grinding a weapon. They're grinding, was that like Glass Dagger or something? Yeah. Win some, you lose some. Whoop. We'll just run back and forth and get as much gold as we can. We'll see what we can do here. Sunny side, runny dip your toes. Looking by man. It's the way to do it, though. Honestly, think that's the play. I think that's the best way to do it. Warm yolk to dip your toast in, so good. Kind of more of a sausage guy than a bacon guy. I know that's like a thing, but like good sausage patties or good sausage links. I don't know. Bacon's one of those that, like, I don't hate it, but I think I'm gonna grab sausage most of the time. But I understand the bacon. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Man, I really could use like a bunch of fucking gold. Like so much gold. Would grind a lot more tonight, but like I said, we've got a concert we got to go to, so I think it's gonna be nice. This dude falling asleep? What's he doing? There we go, and 100k here. What are we farming? Gold. Definitely need some gold, Ford. We are getting very low. Concert with who? With Rusty and Rusty's brother-in-law and sister and friend. It's like I think it's like a orchestra concert though. It's not like it's like a band. We're going to like a theater to listen. So Wright's maple bacon is awesome. I'd have to try the Wright's maple bacon. But yeah, Ford, right now we are because we're so close to the season, I still need to make like a handful more Legos. I need to combine some upgrade cores, and those things take a lot of gold. So I'm trying to get me back a good stockpile of gold. We're down from 100 mil down to like 20 mil right now, and that's nowhere near enough. I do have a bunch of shit that I still need to combine, so we'll have to farm gold again. but I'd like to try to get up to like probably, because I'll grind Monday off stream. Monday off stream, I think I have one YouTube video that I kind of want to work on. We'll have to see. But other than that, I know that I'm going to have to grind off stream for some of this stuff. So we'd like to get some more gold. I would like to have between 1 to 200 mil gold on me when the new season launches. Minimum. Because I think that'll give me enough to where I don't need to worry about anything. As it stands right now, I actually don't know that I'm going to use any of Serena's red mods. I know there's one that I'm not using for sure. The second one I'm unsure of. I need to see what it looks like on her. But I don't really plan on using her red mods, so I don't really need a bunch of Kuiper, and I don't really need a bunch of gold to upgrade it. So the gold is just more for weapon rolls. Because re-rolling weapons, especially when you're like rolling for that last slot, right? It costs quite a bit of gold if you can't get lucky. So I want to make sure I have enough that I don't have to just stop. But I also don't want to over prep to where I have just an insane amount of everything and then don't need to do anything. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Because previously, like before we started prepping for the new season, all of the gold I had, basically everything I had, I just would blow. So if I had gold, I would just use gold in Kuiper and just upgrade random mods just so I had mods completely built out in case I wanted to use them. Which is kind of a waste, but it was just something to do. Yeah, 290 mil, 60 mil. So your prep. Oh yeah, for sure, Jens. Yeah, you guys are cooked. So yo, thanks for the follow. Keep that shit anonymous. So you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You know, speak up and get to know me in the community. Good night. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, some of you guys are doing fine. I'd say as long as you got like a few thousand Legos and a couple weapon cores, like upgrade, like base cores. There's only 4 new weapons, so realistically you only need 4 cores if you have everything else cored. When it comes to disruptors, I'm gonna bring in like 500, but I'm sure I should probably bring in like thousands of disruptors. Just depends on how much I want to farm the defiler before the update goes live. And we'll play that by ear too, because I'm not sure that it's really gonna matter. Keep up the grind, bro. We're trying dynamic. We're trying to get it cooking. I'm just kind of slightly disappointed that there's not going to be any new hard content, but there's still plenty to do. There's plenty to do, right? There's plenty to re-look at characters, re-evaluate old builds with the new Paragon board. There's a lot of new systems that are coming in that are going to help out players and try to hopefully bring in new players. We might not get a huge influx of new players for Season 2 too, but I think the updates and the changes to the systems are going to make things better for Season 3, which is where I'm hopeful that we're going to see new players. 50 mils probably the minimum you would go. I would say 50 mils. Yeah, I could see that. We just don't know how much gold the new Sigma sector is going to drop. It might be decent for gold. Have a reactor for Serena almost maxed out 4 or 5. Which one did you get? I'm going to wait and try to farm her a reactor on Tuesday. We'll see if we can pick up a reactor for her on Tuesday. I have enough mats. I'm not too worried about all the new mods to max. Oh, I didn't think about all the new mods. Yeah. Which are a few yellows, mostly purples. Yeah, so you'll blow through quite a bit of money on those. Yeah, I would say 50 mil is definitely the absolute minimum, and that's if you know what you're going for. And I'd say people that like aren't for sure what they want to go for, like 100 mil is going to be a good starting line, but you're going to blow through. You're going to blow through a lot. Fire and singular. That's going to be good. Did you get cooldown reduction and MP reduction or whatever? Like skill cost reduction? We had somebody die? Interesting. Didn't even see it happen. I think the fire singular is going to be the play. We'll have general builds out. Yeah, I think by the time you craft her, like one day, you're gonna have general builds. I think a lot of people are gonna go off of the baseline that the devs had shown, and then build off of that. So you don't blow all the gold, dude. I don't blame you. That's why I've got to. Anthony, thank you for banging me, mate. That's why I got to jump into wilds here soon. If I don't jump into wilds here soon, I'm just gonna fucking blow money on shit I don't need to blow money on. Yeah, plus you got the new, yeah, there's a few things to grind for. I think that the new weapons, only maybe 2 of them are going to be good. But you factor in the new dog, Serena, the new mods. There's quite a few things that's going to burn through a few of your resources. I think it's going to be good. It's going to be a good amount of shit to do for a little while. I'm definitely interested to see like what the actual builds come out to be for Serena, because I think there's going to be like optimized builds to do like the most damage, and then there's going to need to be builds for like just general use. Crit damage, fire boost, cooldown skill cost, but you're going to put that in skill tree instead. I think that's fine. That's the big one, is we don't have the skill tree. So it's really hard to determine exactly which one you want to invest like really deep in, because we don't actually have the skill tree in our hands. Because of her skill cost, if you can get it low enough through other things, it just depends on where you can get the most bang for your buck, right? So like if you can get, you know, 20 or 30% cost reduction in like the reactor, and that can free you up to get a bigger percent of damage or health in the Paragon board, then it might be better to do one or the other. So it's definitely tough. Without having everything in our hands, it's going to be tough. And then, I mean, obviously, eventually you're going to have people that just show like the absolute min-max build, where it's going to be the like goatiest of the goat build. So, but I think maybe with the way things are working, those builds are going to change wildly depending on what gun you're using, right? So if you're somebody that's going to build into like the new assault rifle, your build will look very different than if you're going to build her into using, say, the last dagger, where maybe you're not going to build as heavily into multi-shot. You're going to build more into crit or crit damage. Or if you're somebody that's going to build into spamming her skills, maybe your build really relies on using her 1 and her 4 as like a lot of skill damage. Then maybe you will want skill crit hit damage on your reactor instead. I think it's gonna, I think the Paragon board is gonna open up for a couple different avenues. I think there's always gonna be the most optimal build, because just statistically that's how it works. But I think there's going to be room for varied builds. Have enough power to do everything. Oh yeah, no matter what, we are going to be way overpowered to do basically anything. But we talked about it earlier, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, because it's going to help new players out. One of the big differences, and we've talked about it before here, one of the big differences between like the First Descendant and Warframe is you can get by on Warframe building a frame that only uses a couple forma and still do everything and do it very well and be super strong. But for like some of the harder content in this game, you have to have like max forma on everything. So max cats on everything, right? So you need to have a lot of cats on your gun, you need to have a lot of cats on your Descendant. And that kind of gatekeeps your casual players. So if they can offset it by weakening some of the general content and then giving you the Paragon board as well to offset just the amount of cats that you need, then that's not necessarily a bad thing for your average player. We just need to hope that at some point they decide to give us a little bit more challenging content that we can really build into and get out there and have fun with at the end of the day. Because if it just stays like super casual, I don't want to say super casual. If it stays if it gets to the point where you can do everything in the game with a Descendant with 4 cats on it and a gun with like no weapon core, and 10 cats, or a gun with a weapon core and 2 or 3 cats on it, and you can clear everything in the game that way, then I think you run into a problem where there's nothing to aspire to and people stop wanting to get new guns and new Descendants because they can do everything with what they already have. So unless the new thing is just super fun to play with, nobody's going to be bothered to get it. It's good. That's fun. They're supposed to be powerful Descendants. Yeah. I think being able to be fun, like be strong, have fun, and play Descendants that you want to play in the way you want to play them, helps keep your average player engaged. I do still think we need some type of aspirational content, but if they need to take this season to focus on rebalancing everything and to get everything set up and in place for us to have a little bit more challenging content in season 3, then I think it's worth it overall for the health of the game, in my view, because I do think this game has the ability to have the legs to go for a long time and do very well, but it's got to have a balance of hard content for your hardcore gamers and content for your average gamers as well. And I think that they've definitely done things that were more for the hardcore gamers, even if the hardcore gamers didn't think so, especially with like how hard some stuff is, how you need certain things, how long it takes to get certain things. And they're trying to swing the pendulum back to correct that, because that system basically helped push away and alienate a lot of gamers. So they need to swing the pendulum back the other way to try to pick up gamers and pick up market, I bit my tongue. Pick up market shares and just try to get players to come back to the game. And then after that, they can work on trying to find more content for the harder gamers. How do you transform your ultimate gun? What do you mean, King? What do you mean transform it? Like, make it stronger by, like, upping the star level on it? Or... So basically you need multiple copies of the same gun. Once you have multiple copies of the same gun, you can enhance the weapon's unique ability in Albion, and I'll show you where to do that here in a second. But basically that's what you need to do. You need to craft multiple copies of the same gun. You can do it up to level 4. And then outside of that, obviously you can put catalyzation, like crystal cats on it and stuff like that, to change the to reduce the cost to put mods on it, which helps make it stronger. But give me just a second to get out of this and I'll show you where it is in Albion. Because it's a little kiosk beside Deslan on the wall. You walk up to it and you use it, and then it has an option that says increase weapons unique ability, and you'll click on that and it'll show the guns that you have, and then you basically click on the gun you want to enhance, and then click on the fodder gun. Yeah, not a problem. I'll show you where it is. I don't have any guns to enhance, so I won't be able to physically enhance one, but I can show you where to go to complete the process. We'll take you over there and show you here in a second. We're almost done with this. And then we'll probably do a little bit of Monster Hunter. Probably do a little bit of Monster Hunter, and then we'll have to get off for the day, so. Unfortunately. Something here? Nani? We're cooking, though. We're cooking. There's that. Half the time I wonder if I couldn't find a way to increase the range on her fort even more for doing stupid shit like this where it doesn't matter. We'll have to look and see eventually, but I think her 4's got max range on it. Tech, I love you, mate. Thank you for the alert. Try not to work out too hard today. I'm getting stuck. I didn't realize that there was a boss or something on the ground. I'm stuck in the wall. I was reading the Discord where Hunt and Rusty were talking about the transmogs that you can do in Monster Hunter. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I was just gonna release. Do this really quick. Get this guy down there too. There we go. Alright, one's dead. This one is dead. Alright. There we go. Money do we have? Basically none. Alright, we'll head back to Albion. We'll show off where you have to go to upgrade your gun. And then I think we're going to switch over and play a little bit of Monster Hunter for a couple hours. I think that's what we're going to do. So. Let's get down here, map. So we're going to go down bottom by the city entrance. And then if you run up here, Deslin is the gun guy right there. And then there's the workshop bench. So if here's Deslin, you walk over here. This is the workshop bench. You go to enhance unique ability. And then from here, you would pick the gun you want to enhance. And then it'll show up a second one that you can use into it. And then as you smash them together, this little thing goes up by 1 level. And that is how you do that. So give me a second, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom, check on Rusty. Now I think I'm going to switch this over to playing a little bit of... Yeah, not a problem, mate. And then I will probably switch over and play a little bit of Monster Hunter before the end of stream. So give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Oh, give Rusty a kiss for you? Will do. Bro, I got smooch taxed all to fucking hell. Literally walked into there and it was just like, I hear you have something for me. Alright. Let's change the game. Let's go over here. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's do something with all right, we'll go like that. Go like this. We should be on Monster Hunter. Go over here. Let's boot the game. Dues have been paid. We all good? I don't trust you guys. Dude, my nose is like, I'm so congested. I have no idea why. Good boy, Judge. I'm good at something. I'm good at something. All right. See where we're at. All right, let's lean back. Now, I haven't played this in like a day, so I'm going to be rusty as fuck. Can't wait to see me do the next fight. Oh, see where I'm at. Yeah, we're HR 4, so we're ugly as fuck. Only Rusty is Rusty. Recommended lobby. You are Judge. IR Weasel. IR Weasel. Oh, we're gonna get fucked up. You're a towel? No, you're a towel. I want to look at something because login bonus. All right, let's go here. Let's go to our login bonus. Let's take that. All right. So one of the things I was like having issues with, which was I think item pouch. So see, I'm at 22 right now. So if I decide I want to try this because it fucked up for Rusty and I want to look at it. Right. So if I go to, why do I have no supply items? Interesting. I don't know. I give up. All right. I think we're good. Let's grab some food while we're here. Let's eat. Dude, I thought my Nuggies thing said Morgue Pie. And I was like, who changed the name of my secret to Morgue Pie and why am I writing Morgue Pie right now? I know, wouldn't that be fucking great? Change it now. I don't think I can change its name. I think it's forever gonna be Nuggies and not Morgue Pie. I think Nuggies was cute. Ride it all the time. You're a simp. You are a simp. If Morgue Pie would let you touch it, you would be fucking all hands on it. Alright. We're good here. We're good here. I think we have everything. I think we have everything, right? It's okay. You're cute, so it evens out. Dude, she's, she knows. Let's switch these out to those. Okay. Alright, so we are headed to map. Right? Where's map? Detailed map. Where are we going? Is it here? Okay. So I should tech. Thank you for gifting the sub out to Danny. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, mate.
Tier 1 subscription to Danica_Lily.
Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Alright, let's get over here. So Rusty's been wanting to see me take some of these harder fights. I think she thinks I'm just bad at the game. Come on, Werner. Werner? 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 Talk to me, bitch. You're actually really fun. Why does this man not want to talk to me? There we go. How's the sound mix? Okay. Should be okay. Sounds good. Alright.
昔の人工物みたいなんだ。
構造を見りゃ良然だな。
Techless who? What?
なら話は早いね。多分あそこには何かのエネルギーが流れている。壊れた部分は言ってみればエネルギーの行き場がなくなっている状態だ。だから
溜まったものが一気に流れ出して火走りが始まるだろうな。まあもう
Think he's annoying as fuck?
危険だ。
Does he have a mini ponytail? Don't like the dude now. Why would you pull the like little patch on the back of your head into a ponytail? Give me sweaty. I'm gonna try not to get frustrated. I fucking tilt really hard off stream when shit doesn't work right. So. Oh, Rusty's a simp for Morgue Pie. Rusty's a simp for Morgue Pie. Like hardcore simp for Morgue Pie. Monster Hunter is the ultimate rage game, only when the game doesn't do what I want it to do. Yeah. If you don't know who Morgue Pie is, look her up, Tech. Hey, that looks bad. That looks really bad. Great apes. Didn't we already kill the great apes? Or is this the ones with the, like the crystals on their back? It's the ones with the crystals on their back, right? We haven't fought these guys yet. Yeah, we haven't fought this guy yet. These are fire apes. Alright, guys. Time for me to get fucked up. Lock in. I don't even know if I have healing potion. I don't know if I have anything for this fight. We're just going in blind. We're just gonna close our eyes and get good. This wasn't supposed to happen. You didn't either, it's fine. I'm always good. She's cutie, ain't she? So sick of the shit. Best character? I'm so bad with names, I don't even know who's who. I'm about that. Alright, let's go. Can I get authorization to go hunt these things, or no? Here we go. Checking the fever. Wakata. Do I get help? Is this one of those where you get a second person, like from the storyline? Looks like it. Mr. Meow cooks. Let's be honest. She's just gonna take one and I'm gonna take the other. Okay. Eat. Use a cool drink. Oh, now I need a fucking cool drink. I don't think I have any cool drinks. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Jesus. I don't think I have any cool drinks. I think I'm fucked. This is another one of those where, like, you don't have the shit you need. Just don't get hit and you don't need a cool drink. Bro, that's, like, so big brain that it doesn't even matter. I like the way you think. Ow. Hey, have you thought about maybe not touching me in my no-no square? Dude, I'm getting fisted all to fucking hell right now. Dude, they just like swap on who they want to hit so fast. Am I not in demon mode? I wasn't. Oh shit, that about hurt bigger than shit. That didn't feel good. We are getting fucked up. We don't have any healing meds whatsoever. We gonna die here, boys. I don't have any healing potions. I don't know why it didn't automatically fill them up. I should have healing items. There's no possible way that I don't have any. Ow. Ow, I'm dead. I'm fucking stuck, boys. Always restock items in between. It doesn't automatically restock. That's interesting. It doesn't automatically restock. Let's try it again. I mean, the fact that I had no healing items was gonna make that pretty tough. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we're gonna do this as basically like a no-hit run. No, don't fucking do that. Pull these out. That didn't work. I was trying to dodge around his fist. That's gonna hurt. I even see it, but you get animation locked. Like, it's one of the hardest parts about Monster Hunter is when you get animation locked and you see what's getting ready to happen and you just can't do anything other than just stand there and eat it. I guess you just need to wait to do like your big attacks until you know that you have time. We might have to go pick up healing. I'm not saying it's impossible for me to do this without it, but I think it's going to be tough. Because while I'm focused on one, what ends up happening is the other one throws something and it hurts. I have to be careful just not to get stuck. Like right there, I saw him like raise his tail, but I knew that I was already stuck in an animation. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna get stomped. Get out of there. Get out of there. Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get health. I'm not gonna be able to do it without health. I'm just not good enough. We're gonna have to go get health. I can't do it without it. It is. I don't know where it is to like. I don't see where the like get out of quest option is. Yeah, I don't have a return from quest. I have a retry mission. Return to title screen. Quick game. Play guide. Retry mission. I might be stuck. I might just be stuck to where I have to do it, which is going to suck because I'm going to be soft locked. Yeah, I'm basically soft locked. Unless I can actually run out of the mission, I'm basically soft locked right now. I think it'll be like Elden Ring, get good. You can just go to camp and restock. So if I just go here, go to, I can't, so just leave. Wouldn't let me go map faster. It wouldn't let me pull up my map. Try it again. It wouldn't let me pull up my map. Like I went into my options to pull up my map and it wasn't an option. I could be soft locked. This could be one of those where it's like, well, this is what we're doing for the next 2 hours. It's like right here's map and it won't let me go to my map. I tried restart quest, it doesn't do anything. And I'm sure that the camp is not actually here. Everybody left, so I have no camp. Alt F4, it'll probably bring me back to the same spot. I think I'm just fucked. I think I just have to get good. It's definitely a feels bad moment, but there's nothing I can do at this point other than just hope Olivia can do something and then just pay attention. Like actually pay attention and take my time. Like some of the AoE damage is hard. He doesn't like this game because of the focus on animations. I mean, the reason they do it is to make things like feel like they have weight, right? To make your attacks feel like they have weight. I must be blighted or something because I'm constantly just ticking down health. Nothing I can do. I didn't expect him to do that. It's not working like that. It won't save while in fights. What do you mean? I mean, I'm trying to do everything you guys are saying to do to prevent, like, to like go find what's going on, but it's just not working. So, you're fighting in the lava zone? Okay. And I don't have cool drinks because, you know, the game doesn't tell you ahead of time to like bring a cool drink. The whole time it was like, hey, make sure you bring like warm drinks for everything else. No, it's always been like this to where the attacks have like weight, basically. Drive his shoulder. Dead. I'm doing whatever I can to try to avoid damage, but one of them's moving on. What's the plan? Okay. Alright, so it's 1v1 now. Quest begins. Basically tells you there's bugs to craft a frost drink. I literally must have missed it because I don't remember it telling me to craft a frost drink at all. Try leaving the quest area now. I'm trying, like... Just need to collect. Let me get up here to where I can actually do it. Tried. He just fucking... That's gonna take me back to town this way. All right. This is one way. All right, let's get over here.
支給品が追加されました。
So basically, you need to go to your tent and then transfer items, item pouch. Is there a button to just like automatically restock? Sleep herb. Let's just store those. Here's a snow herb. So we need that to craft L3. Manage loadouts? Okay. You have to have a loadout? Yeah, I don't have a loadout, so. Mega potion, potion. That should be fine. And then if I want to... Crafting list. Energy drink, hot drink. Where's cool drink? Can I not make a cool drink? Like, do I just not have the... Do I not have the... Was it just on it? I must just be fucking literally retarded. Right, cool drink, here it is. So it should be making them. Don't have enough mats. Alright, so I don't have enough mats to make it. So transfer items, item pouch. So we can't make a cool drink because we don't have enough items. I guess the snow herb. I have 2 in my chest. This right here. And then go up here. Let's go with where's sort? Isn't there a button that just sorts shit for you? Thought there was just a button that sorted shit for you, but that's fine. That should make things a little better. I think you have to come in here to make drinks. All right, let's do... There's cool drink. There's blue bugs on the wall to give it to me. This game would frustrate you to death. I mean, it has its moments, but I think overall the game is pretty fun. It's just the, because they wanted to keep certain systems in place for a long time, it's made things like kind of clunky. It's just made things kind of clunky over time, but... It's always clunky. I think it's gonna be better for me now that I'm not... You got it? We just gotta figure out some of this shit that's like the controls. Like, how does anybody read that, basically? Get used to it, just practicing the combos. Before, it was just trying to fucking do the combos while I was getting hit every fucking 3 seconds when they off. Like, I'll do just fine now. Honestly, I'll do just fine now. I didn't want to do that. There's certain things I don't like when you're in certain menus and you try to get out of them, it just automatically uses something. Because what I want to do is move my cool drink to Stinger to so I can use my flash pods. But it's not super intuitive on how to do that. Yeah, unless you're doing like the upgraded minimums, like the minimum required for each fight. Oh yeah, no, I'm having fun. Like, I'm definitely not trying to like bitch about the game in a bad way, because nobody wants to hear that shit all fucking stream for sure. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. It's just like when shit doesn't work right, it pisses me off. So like when I had to fight like the 3 snake monsters at a time, but you're like trying to fight them and it's like, hey, use dung pods, but my fucking inventory's full, but I can't take the shit out of the secret pouch because you can't change shit on the fly. So then I'm literally fucked. I should have waited for that. That was my bad. Boys, I am getting roughed up right now. This man being able to flop backwards is rough. It's not a bad thing. It's just him being able to flop backwards makes things really tough because you're at his feet and he can just flop up and hit you, so it makes him a lot harder. Not true? All right, hold on, stop. So it's going to let me do it right now because I have openings, but if your bar is 100% full, you cannot, like, there's nothing up top that says, see how it says, like, well, you probably can't tell. Let me do this. So if you look now, it says, if I'm up here and say I want to move the toadstools down, it says back, auto sort, rearrange, or rearrange stack. There's nothing that lets me take that toadstool from up there and put it down bottom in this menu based on what it shows. So if you're in the middle of something and I need an item from my secret pouch, how do I move it up top? If Fool would ask you to replace another item in your inventory, there's nothing here that says to move it down. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying I don't know how to do that. That's why I'm like, you guys are helpful, because there's nothing here that says to move it. Like, if I hit X to rearrange, there's nothing that says to move it down while picking it up, but from this menu. From this menu, how do I do it? Because what happened was I needed to get my dung pods and it gave them to me, but then it put them in my secret pouch. So then when I'm in the fight, it's like, hey, you need dung pods. And I'm like, cool, I'll come in here and move them. And I cannot move them out. I can't move them from the top to the bottom. Now, because I have openings, if I go down here, I can move things up, right? So say I want to move life powder up, right? I should be able to hit X to receive, and it should move the life powder up, right? So if I hit A, receive, it's going to put it up top. Not grabbing it from the secret pouch. So if you don't do it right when you pick it up, you're fucked. Unless you go into your menus, right? So you have to go into your menus, you have to go to check pouches, you have to go to item pouch, you have to pick the item you don't want, which would be like this life powder, right? And then I should be able to drop it. See, I can't even drop it from here. So I'm basically fucked. You haven't found one? If there's a way, yeah. So that's a problem if shit happens while you're in the middle of a hunt and you don't already know what to do, you're kind of just screwed. That's why I wanted to ask while I was on stream with you guys. How are you enjoying it? I think the game is awesome. Like, don't let me, because I'm just asking people how to do specific things. But all in all, I think this game is very, very good, Toxic. I think this game is really good. I think it's worth the money. I really do. I think this game is definitely worth the money. And I would say if you like Monster Hunters, it's definitely worth buying. Game ticks all your boxes. It's fun. It is very, very, very fun. I would definitely recommend it. those ankles? There it is. Yeah, I would say if you like these style games, then you would like this game quite a bit, buddy. I hit the wrong button. We'll make it work though. Here we go. We got the tail off. Perfect. We're getting new player experience because it's like you're already used to the systems. Yeah, like from a system standpoint, there are certain things that are just bad. I need him to lay down. I need him to fucking shoulder. Did I get it? There it is. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I'm trying. There it is. Jesus. That took a minute. We got to sharpen our weapon. Do this. But yeah, there are certain parts of the systems that are not very friendly. Wish you had a squad. Love to play with you. Maybe once I get closer to the end game, I'll have to get you guys in and we'll do like fun group hunts when I get to that point. For now, I'm still just trying to figure shit out. Oh yeah, it's better to make mistakes and learn. I find that you learn more when you fuck up. This arm right here. Give me the arm. Yeah, baby. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I find that I learn better when I fuck up because it sticks in my brain better. That's gonna hurt. Oh, we got the perfect dodge off. I've been playing it long now. I think Rusty's actually further than I am. Rusty's further than I am. I mean, I played Wild or World years ago, so I have a pretty I have an understanding on how some of the things work, but not a good one, obviously. Karting isn't bad. There it is. Give me that. No, no, no. God damn it. That is probably the most frustrating thing is like when you do certain things, it cheats your weapons. And then you don't have them out for when you want to do other things. That's gonna hurt. Out. Gonna take the doggos out? Dude, appreciate you. I mean, he's about dead. So he's moving pretty slow. He's moving pretty slow. Expect that to hit. Then again, I don't think I've seen that attack too many times. Most of his attacks are that fucking shit right there. So him doing that like spin move, I don't remember seeing it a lot. See, so like it, no. I don't fucking care. That's one of those where it's like, where the game like did some control shit that I didn't want it to do. That was just my bad. Roll. So what I was trying to do was something else, but because I had healed, it didn't have, like obviously it didn't have my guns or my knives out. So then when I tried to hit a different button, it just did the wrong thing. That was my bad. There's a severed part somewhere. Where's the tail? Back here? There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. Always looking for tail? 1,000,000%. How am I doing versus how you did, Rusty? About the same. Where are we going? On the left, there's a list of like what, party members? There we go. Good morning, Kaylo. How are you? If you press L2, you can just grapple items. See, there's stuff like that that just takes a while to learn. Alright, so basically what I need to do is drink another cold potion. But in order to do that, I need this motherfucker to stop looking at me so I can get it up. So... let's drink this. I don't know what's getting ready to happen, but it's not going to feel good when he lands on me. How's the hunting? Not too bad. I'm starting to get hungry, but... oh no! Oh no, don't do that. Don't touch me. Jesus. We got a concert to go to here in a couple hours, though, so... ow. Alright, put this up. That's what I wanted. Okay, that didn't work well. That worked like dick. That flash didn't last very long at all. He's still flashed, he's just flailing around. Bro, get close to this man. Yeah, he's just literally flailing at this point. How was redecorating last night? That's the whole thing. We'll eat soon. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Jesus, I'm glad I wasn't in front of that. That would have hurt bigger than fucking shit. It looks so weak. Yeah, right. Mr. Meow's strong. Mr. Meow can take a hit for sure. Mr. Meow's a tough motherfucker. Don't let his outfit fool you. Mr. Meow's a fucking champ. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that fucking hurts so bad. Woo! That was about one shot. I should have probably dodged at the last second because it looks like you had the baiting. Then no palicos could faint. I'm assuming maybe. I don't know. You press R1 while drinking, you can still run. I'll have to try it later. Puppy Cat fainted today. Have you thought about not letting Puppy Cat get fucked up? Like, have you thought about being a good Palico, like, trainer? It's okay, he got back up. I feel like you let him take way more damage than he needed to. There we go. I feel like me and this dude should be about done. Don't land on me. Jesus, I'm gonna get in that ass. We're gonna get deep in that ass. He's got to be about dead, right? Like you would think he's close. No, don't. Oh, we got the perfect dodge off. Arch Demon, yes. Take this. Almost dead. Is that what the skull icon means? You can capture him if you want. I don't have anything set up to capture him. Okay, we need to repair. Yeah, I don't have anything set up to capture with. It's good to know that the skull icon, sharpen yelp. We were bouncing. We were bouncing, baby. Get in that ass. No, no, no! Shit. Dude, I thought he was gonna roll on me. I thought I was dead, dude. Look at my health. I was like, he's about to fuck me up. So I need to remember every time I go back to town to like top up my potions and shit, right? Does he give you the shit for the new fire ones? I'm assuming. Congrats. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. We're not good at this game at all. Make meal and refill. Give me something good. Anything good? I didn't realize there was a thing up there I could have like jumped on. Not that I'm any good at it. Oh yeah, if you bump this, I can see I got 20 minutes on my meal. No! Make sure we get this. Jesus. Grab, 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 grab. I didn't get any of it. Damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. It might give me a couple seconds after it does the quest complete thing. Nope. Take off. Alico's level 8. We're cooking. Grab, 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 grab it, grab it. Firestone. I needed that for something. I needed that for a weapon, I think. Pretty sure I needed that for a weapon. We're surviving. Let's see what happens next. I gotta go pee. This looks bad. You can't wait for this next fight? Was it the one that was causing you to scream nonstop? Wait a minute. I don't even know if we can show this on Twitch. It's a hard to read boss. That's always fun. See how it goes. My goal is just to break off as many legs as possible. I feel like he says, you're coming with me, big boy. That didn't look good. A black flame. Okay. So we got here.
ここからはギルドの仕事です。アズスの守護を頼む。
任せろ。こっちは何とかする。みんなでやり遂げるんだ。
We got this.
さあ、全員の力の集めどころですね。黒い炎は大火川下方へと消えた。岩木田に仮想方面に向かってみよう。
I think it's here, right?
Well, hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Keep that shit anonymous. If you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. People getting to me in the community. I'm getting everybody. Thanks for the follow. Not sure why you weren't. It happens. Honestly, it's one of those things where I think a lot of times when you you just show up to a channel that you know is live, like frequently, it's very easy to think that you followed and not have followed. So should I set up a preset? Like, is that a thing I should set up? Where do you even set up presets at? Don't you would? I don't even know where to set them up. Manage loadouts, left stick. Organize the pouch, the weapon hunting objective. You can measure this loadout to refill your items and pouches. Shows up top. Yeah, it's very easy to have happen. So loadout 1. No. So if I want to register a loadout, how do I do it? But this just takes what I have. Okay. So basically you have to come in here. Back. So you would need to create this to be an actual loadout, right? So then what I would want to do is, since a lot of these are do your first organize what you want and then save over the presets. Okay. So what do we think here? So I should, like, a lot of these essences, a lot of this can be stored, right? We can probably store that and store that, store that, store that. Yeah, like one for general hunting. So that's what I'm thinking right now, which is like only bring items that you can actually use, right? So like flash pods will bring, screamer pods, dung pods, like things like this will bring, right? So like flash pods will bring, screamer pods will bring, lure pods will bring, item pouch. And maybe flash and frost and heat potions. Yeah, so like store this, store that, store that. And then come back down here. So we want to bring, so basically let's bring, let's top those off. What else should we bring? Let's top this off. Let's top that off. We've got antidotes. We've got, should we bring energy? We should probably bring these, right? Adamant seeds and might seeds. Okay, so let's go like this. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. So this is probably where we're stuck. Yeah, I only have adamant seeds right now. Save those seeds for in-game bosses personally. Okay. Well, we'll have them in here, but we just won't use them unless we really, really need them. Better save seeds for in-game. Let's store this then for now. So basically what we have here is going to be what we want, right? Based on what we have. We could bring this, but I'm not going to worry about this for right now. Does this look... Gives you time to beat on the boss? Yeah, like shock traps and stuff. I just don't have any. Does this look good? I'd say this is probably good. So, can I stack these? Like, you know how these are stacked? Can you do that with potions and shit, or does it have to stay... Does it have to stay sideways like this? Oh, shit. You can stack them? How? Is it like stack or something? X to rearrange. And then RB. Ah. And then just confirm. So like this. So X, RB, confirm. You getting this, Rusty? All right, so like cool drink, hot drink, cleanser, and energy drink. So let's like take this and move it to like here. Go like that. So that's probably gonna be good. How you doing, Diz? How are you guys doing? Now, does this register as if you put them in a straight line like this? Can you put more than 25 things? Or can you only put 25 things no matter how you have them sorted out? You can only hold 25 items? Okay, flash pod, large dung pod, screamer pod, luring pod. So no matter what, this is where you're stuck to? 25 things no matter how you stack them? Okay. So now if I hit left stick and I go to loadouts, I can just take this and just, we'll call it like loadout. Sorting helps your brain, not your inventory. That's why yours is a mess. Dude, my brain is always a fucking mess. So then if I go like, now if I want to put this loadout here, it says sub menu back, use loadout. How do I put it here? I'm not seeing where it says register loadout. Because if I'm here and then I hit LS, which is manage, go here, sub menu. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, there's like definitely some things. Why every important option is under the stupid sub menu? Because of console. Right? Because console. Let me use the bathroom, guys. I can rename it. I'm okay with loadout 1. I'm basic bitch for right now. Let me use the bathroom real quick and we'll move on to this next one.
Hey, listen.
Now, before we move on, everything was just there in the menu. He's gonna go play Squid Games, basically. Alright. So, if I walk out of here, I want to go talk to you. Hey, it's Monkey D. Loogie. Where's this bitch? Where's she at? I was gonna try to do stuff, but bitch ain't here. Why's she hate? Is she upstairs? She's upstairs, right? Not changed it, that's all, yeah. She's upstairs, right? Because Forge is busted? I mean, I could go to a different Forge if I really wanted to, but yeah. Alright. Alright, guys. Will you... I hate how it doesn't auto-run you to quests sometimes. Like, it should just auto-run me to the next quest. Press up. Oh, I pressed up while I was on it. It wouldn't run to anywhere. I pressed up while I was on it. Like, I can press up. It's not going anywhere right now. Search for the black flame. There it goes. So we hit up like 100 times. Now it looks like it might be going, question mark. Area 13. Yeah, I changed my secret controls. Yeah, Mega Underground. Let's grab all this. Because we need Firestone anyway, so... Alright. Let's get on you. Will you take me where I need to be if I keep hitting up? No, you will not. Secret controls. That's what the burb is called, is the secret. It's just spelled different. So if we go detailed map, I need to go down to this sub-level here. Where is this motherfucker at? You said 13? Is it in a different map? You have to manually find it? Okay. So I just have to ride around. I just have to ride around down here to find it. So I just need to go down. Yeah, 13. Let's set a waypoint to here, because that'll get me moving down below. Here we go. Just throw a marker down there. Yeah, we'll big dick it like this. I'm just a rolling. LT, look at campsite. Sure. It's not how markers work. Yeah, it's close enough. Alright. Alright, so we're looking for a friend. You can practice your L1. What the shit balls? Hold on, we found a friend. If not friend, why friend shape? That's him. We should probably be big smart and drink one of these cool drinks before we get too deep into this. Okay. Kind of looks friend shaped, like a bad friend, but that's gonna hurt. Roll. Damn, I didn't think that was gonna go that way. That's not gonna feel good. Roll, roll, roll. Dude, when I get locked into animation, it feels so bad. Because you can hear me, like, I know the attack is coming, but I'm just so animation locked, there's nothing I can do. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, the blue spots under his tentacle, I figured that out. Taking a lot more damage than I probably should have. I'm gonna let Mr. Meow heal me though. That looks bad. Okay. That doesn't look good at all. Please don't touch me with those. I was just talking about how you were friend shaped. That should not have happened. We're just gonna... Can we... No, whatever you're doing, stop, please. So you're saying I can run like this? Oh, I can, okay. Still friend shaped, he's just spicy friend. Okay, so that is a spin attack, good to know. This looks like a bad thing. Good news is he seems locked in place when he does that, so... can I swing, please? That's not gonna be good. Setting on fire. I drank a potion to make it not hurt my body. Let's hit these. Get out of that. Get out of this. He's gonna drop a dump truck on me. There we go. Doing good, doing good. Looks like he's moving to a new area. Okay. Big dig. Doing good, doing good, doing good, yeah. Anything here that I need to pick up? Yeah, I need to figure out how the thing on the side works, because like I see what you're saying, but I'm gonna have to practice it in an area that's not here. Because I can see where it shows up, I just don't know what button to fucking hit to like move the thing over top of it. Yeah, baby. Light knife attack. I got thrown. Okay. I wish I could jump over to his face right now. Just where I want to be. Move. Whatever you're doing, stop. Jesus. Don't touch me there. I don't know you. That's my purse. Oh, good heal. That didn't feel good. Mr. Meow, could you help me out? Oh my God, Mr. Meow, dude, I'm fucked. I am pinned to the wall. Judge is very fucked right now. Oh my God. Don't touch me, don't touch me. I don't know what you're doing, but please stop. Oh my God. Get that. Give me that tentacle. Give it to me, baby. We're just pinned against the wall. Might as well just go hard. Just go hard. We need to get out of here. Hello, please and thank you. I think my man here is getting tired. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's not gonna feel good. That's not gonna feel good either. It's gonna be a sweep. Okay. What do you? Whoa, tentacle. Whoa. I'm actually really surprised that I've only had one hit marker thing. There's one. Give me that. Give me that. Keep it going, keep it going. Doing really well for the first encounter. I'm trying to do okay. Be careful, he looks angry. He's gonna yell. I knew he was gonna take me out, so... Stop, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Ow. Looking for red spots, got none. Nope, do this. There we go, getting close. Shock trap's down. Come on, kitty, help me out. Help me out, baby, help me out. Come this way, big man. Nope, that's not gonna feel good. Come to the shock trap. get in here right now. Just do what I can damage-wise. That didn't feel good. Okay. We got a wound there. Grab that wound. I would have liked to at least get one of these tentacles cut off. Ow, son of a bitch. Stop touching me. Oh, stop chasing me. They'll down me. No. Kitty. Mr. Meow. Mr. Meow. Please help me. Please help me. Mr. Meow. Okay, Jesus. I'm like all over them. I'm like leaning and diving. That's gonna, nope, okay. Whew. All right, he's going for Mr. Meow. Get in here. Fuck this bitch up. Didn't expect that, okay. Get out of that. Oh, there's a, right there, give. Give me, yeah. How are we doing? Is he running? Okay. I think he's running, right? Is he running?
Give it to me. I want it.
Okay, Jesus. Oh, there was an outcropping around here, was there? Question mark? It says mine. Yeah, there's two over here. Jesus.
Give it to
Tack.
Daddy.
I feel like we're doing okay. Put these up. Thank you. Oh. Fucking sweating my nuts off. There's a turf war. Not tech. Oh, it's Terrea. Terrea. Thank you for that. There's a turf war up here, question mark? Hey, will you figure things out? I have a question about my secret. I think he's not very smart. I think I got the one that failed, like normal secreting. Where's my man? Where's my man's at? Some might seeds. I don't know. I guess maybe you use your stick, maybe your arrows to pick what you want. You probably just have to use your arrows. It's just so fast. Okay. Just how fast they leave, and then you just hit B. That's much easier than trying to aim for it. Giving it to me so fit. We try. Where are we going? Is this my man? This is my man. Is there something around here I can use on him? Yep, I can use it. Oh, God. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, my God. Stop doing whatever you're doing to me. We put those up? Holy shit, that did not feel good at all. Oh, man. I guess the flash bug doesn't work on my man here. Need a cooling drink. Did we cut off a tentacle there? Alright. Alright, he's much slower. So... I'm sliding. We're just caught in the sliding animation. Here we go. We're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Oh, that might hurt. This is not gonna feel good. Thank God we didn't get caught by that. I feel like that would have probably been really bad for me to do this. I tried to roll the wrong direction there. I think the belly flop is going to... What is this? What is this? This is not good. That's not good. God, please get out of that. Holy fucking fuck me. Oh, hugs from friend? Wasn't there a piece of him like right here? Oh, it's not even from him. Shit balls. Okay, let's do this. Oh, all right, let's go. Okay. We're bringing a friend. Might be bringing a turf war, question mark. Where are we going? Yeah, every monster will hug you. They all love me. What can I say? I got a sweet ass. Where's my friend? We're back where we started. Back where it all started. I think you gotta hit him from behind to get on top of him, right? Grab this. There we go. We did break off one leg. Didn't prevent that, but... I think he's mad. Oh, that one. Give me that. No, no, no. Jesus. Let me touch your tip. Can I touch your tip? Did we? Oh, come on. There it is. He big mad? I'm trying to decide if I want to heal or if I just want to keep the DPS up. I feel like we just keep the DPS up right now. Oh, fuck, there's a turf war. There's a turf war. There's a turf war. This is good and bad, question mark? Get out of this. I don't know what he's getting ready to do, but it doesn't look like it feels good. Is he running? What's my man doing here? That didn't feel good. I'm in fucking sludge. I was in the sludge. I couldn't run. How many tentacles we bring home? As many as I can, as long as I stop eating ass. I need Mr. Meow to do like his thing. Come on, Mr. Meow. Take care of this shit for me. Get this one? Dude, if I can take all the tentacles home, I'll be happy. Fucking fuck me, dude. Jesus. Bro, I am trying to... Is he leaving again? Okay. Oh. Okay. Did it just say question mark claw? Is there a claw laying around someplace that I missed? There was a sleep toad there the whole time? There was literally a sleep toad there the whole time? What am I even doing with my life, chat? I feel like this man's about dead. I feel like this man's about dead. Doing good though. You're learning its attack patterns? I'm trying. Get out of that. No, no, then get out of that. And then, oh, fuck me. Oh, yes. Heal me, Mr. Meow. Thought he had a couple of these that were fucked up, but they might have healed by now. I could have swore he had a couple tentacles that were like ready to rip. That one is. I think I cut this one off though. Did I already cut that one off? Is he running again? Hello? That was not planned very well on my part. Grab that. There we go. I would like to peel off a couple more of these tentacles, but I just don't know it's gonna happen. Especially when I do dumb shit like that, right? I saw him lift it and I knew he was gonna swipe it, but sometimes you just have to not overcommit. And I think that's my biggest issue is I'm overcommitting to the damage. It's a squib. He's gonna swing that. He's gonna swing that. I was hoping to dive under it. He's gonna swing it again. That's not gonna feel good. Dude keeps trying to fucking French kiss me. That was my bad there. I shouldn't have fucking jumped. I should have just finished healing. There's a thing on the back of his head. I would really like to fucking break his head. I'm trying to get in here. Give it to me. Please go to sleep for just a second. Nice. I get off just in time to get fucked in the ass. And then when I need to be doing a bunch of damage to him, I gotta heal. You gonna clap? Get out of there. Here we go. Good alert. Hopefully the timer kicks in. You got another bad headache here? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Especially when you got like a bunch of time off, like having headaches non-stop. Like, big suck. Give me this. No, get out of that. Get out of that. Which one was it? Which one was it? Give me the one. Give me the one. Where is it? This one? Give it. Give it. Bro, come on. I want the tentacle. I know where I knew he had one. It's like so hard to hit it. Right there. We got it. Small one, you just don't want it to get worse. I don't blame you. Why did I take so much damage from that? Is it just from standing in the lava? Like, did my cool drink run out? Go there. Where's he at? Behind me? I feel like we're doing okay. It's just this part of the fight is dragging. That's gonna hurt. Unless he's going... I thought he was gonna slam it down on Mr. Meow. I didn't think he was gonna spin. So that was entirely my fault. I misread what was happening there. 100%. Can't believe I've only, like, nuked one tentacle. That didn't feel good. He's the intro boss before shit gets real. He's gonna spin. Dude, every time I like think I'm doing good and then I get fucking wrecked. He's got to be getting close. All right, he's got the skull, so he's almost done. You would suck at this game? Nah, I think you'd be fine. I don't think it's as bad as you might think. Stuck against the wall. Got another one broken. We'll take that. That's not gonna feel good. Dude, I cannot die here. He's almost dead. He's literally almost dead. Dude, right when I tried to go into demon mode. He's so close to dead. Come on, baby, come on. That's gonna hurt. I knew he was gonna spin on me. Oh, dude, I'm so... Come on. I think this is my last fucking potion, so... We have to make this work. We have to kill him or not. Dude, he's so close to dead. He was so close to dead. Eat a meal? Yeah, I think the meal was causing me problems. We're gonna grab our healing potions while we're here. Got a vine trap. Let's do this. Alright, that's that. Now let's go transfer items, item pouch, manage loadout, and then if I just like click this, it's gonna put everything in that I had. Right? We'll go without it though. That should have gave me everything I needed. Okay. Because basically he should still be about dead, right? Like his tentacles are cut off. Everything that we cut off should be laying there. He should still be a skull. So, like, I'm going to go back and hit him one time, and then it's going to be over. He's almost dead. I feel like I did okay for my first shot against him with, like, probably suboptimal gear. I feel like we did okay. Alright, where are we at here? Stank! Nani? All right. Does he still show a skull? He doesn't show a skull anymore, so. I should have cool drank again, but let's do that now. Oh yeah, I see it now. Fucking fuck my life, right? He needed to be fucking spit on. Literally just needed to be spit on. So dumb. Alright, there were some tentacles around here too. Where'd the tentacles go? Just trying to hug me, basically. Defiler looks different. It's identical. There's... Where are the tentacles? You normally see them on the map, but I just don't see them. Did I lose them? Oh, there's one. I think we only cut off 2 total, right? We weren't able to get the 3rd one. Still good though. Still good. I think we did okay. I really wish I would have killed him without dying though. It would have made me feel so much better. And you carved both. We good then. How you doing, Charisma? Appraisal box? Huh. Still wiggling. It has that memory. Should take me back. That was good though. I think it was okay. What are we making? These like ingots or something? Alright. But no. We owe it all to you. Gonna be good. Don't get why they made the mold in swirls. I don't know why they did it in swirls instead of just normal like straight line ingots, but hey, whatever works. Whatever works, right? Do we get some of it? Is nobody gonna give us a piece? Like, we did a lot of work for this. Can I have some of this? I feel like these fuckers don't like me, guys. Can you believe it? Go through all this effort and I don't get any of it. Ask them to share. Diz, they fucking hate me. They literally hate me. Is he crying? Rock candy for Gramps to lick, dude. It's like a salt lick. Just puts it on the ground, just walks around and licks it every once in a while. Looking something alright? Did we take that? We'll take that. I'm trying there's like a light coming in my window. You see it on my fucking forehead right now. Trying to stay out of the light. Okay. Looks annoying as fuck. Well, when we like first set up the room, we could have put blackout curtains there. but we decided not to, right? And then now, obviously, it doesn't. Now it's like a slight issue, but you'd fight the sun. I'll fight the sun. We is trying to light up your life. I need to remember to like log into Discord on my browser on my new PC, because then I can pull shit up to show. But basically it's the way this office is set up. There's a big giant window, but we've put 2 desks against the window now, so you can't really get behind it to do anything. Doesn't mean you can't make a new one. It does. Once you make a decision, it's set in stone. You can't change anything. Plus, I don't know about you, but taking down 3 PCs, 5 monitors, and a bunch of other shit just to reach behind it and put up 2 blackout curtains is a pretty tough sell for me. Give me some paint. You'll take care of it. Just spray paint it. You're savage. I rent. I would show you what my setups look like, but I can't right now. Well, if you saw the setups, you would be like, okay, that makes sense. Gonna get ready to leave here soon. It's the apex predator of this region. Alright, so we're almost done with this region then, right? Alright, let's see what we can forge. Alright, let's prepare for the next hunt. Just bantering? No, I know. I know. Trust me, I don't. Half of the fun is just having conversations. HR 5, yeah, baby. That was the final boss for this area? Okay. Where is a paper? Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can do anything new. Right back at you. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Upgrade weapon. I don't even have a talisman made right now. Am I a bad person? Can't do this, can't do this. Can't do that. I think we can make these. Missing a level and some skill. Okay. Alright. So I think I can make these. But I need to make these first. So then I can make these. 7, 2, and 2. I could probably make those and then make those so I have them. Honestly, though, if I'm not going to use them because they're not like in-game, it doesn't show that. Unless you need to make these to make the in-game fire ones, I feel like it's probably just a waste of time. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Yes, please. These look good. Yes, question mark. Insufficient material. That sucks. Now we gotta go make these. So we can make these. Fuck. Well, we know what we'll be doing later. I think the blast will be pretty fun. I think these will do decent. Those will do decent. That's going to be the next. Alright, armor. We're not going to do any armor. That's cool as fuck looking. This is the dude we just fought, right? It's 26 versus 26. We don't know what any of these fucking materials are. what any of these materials are either, though. All right. I think we're good. I think we got some good shit to get. I think we're in a good spot. Let's see what the Palico looks like. We're not going to do it, but let's just see.
どうしようか
Lol. I'm definitely missing a bunch of material. Maybe I need to, like, break more parts or something. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but we'll get there.
いつでも待ってるよ
All right, guys. I think that's probably going to be where we end it today because I got shit I got to do. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody that hung out, everybody that stayed after we got done playing First Descendant. Enjoyed a little bit of Monster Hunter. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. We will be live tomorrow with some more First Descendant. And then obviously some Monster Hunter as well. But thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Know that I appreciate you guys. As always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.